Hello, Yuna. Hello, welcome. Thank you, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are just beginning. Oh wait, is everything not set up? Oh shit, oops. I did a fuck up 1 second. Uh okay, wait. Is the thing set up? Okay, it is set up. Oops, I set up the wrong thing. Let me start recording. Okay, everything's recording.
Yo, where do we get iron? Come with me, bro. We need to get iron.
We can't leave. Right
bro,
now, so like,
wait.
I think.
We're kind of stuck in here, Loki.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Mika, do you remember what was the name? What was the command for the custom names for the card?
card space
Card,
set
yeah.
space name.
Okay, thank
space
you.
your-
Oh, I got it set to mine. Wait. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Age.
I can see
Oh,
people's
sorry, I'm interrupting.
role-playing names.
49.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Okay, let me deafen up.
There you go.
How are you guys doing? Hello Tam, hello Bud, hello Helmi, hello Hazel, hello Bliss, hello Dasik. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Hello, welcome. It's the Istoria event. It's time for the funny event. It's gonna be really fucking good. I'm really excited for this. I am very interested to see where this goes. Oh wait, we already allowed out? Oh. Okay, well I need to set my name anyway. So how are you guys doing? How's it all going for you? Hello Carmen. Welcome. I need to set like I am like a little bit stun locked. Name. Recipient. Okay. Set. Pantheon Minerva. Okay. F. Descent. Head of ends. Okay. I'm setting everything up. This is a lot of stuff. Apparently there's some issues with the event already. But we'll see where that goes. Okay, I think we should just head over to the estate then. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit, there's gonna be a lot going on. This has been a lot of preparation, but... So for those who don't know, this is a Roman themed, as you could probably easily tell. Let me turn on my shaders. This is a Rome themed, event that will run very similar to season 2.7 of Issue State, where it's a roleplay first event where there's a set government and there's a set military and set civilians, and it's kind of seeing where this will go. You see your event skin? Oh yeah, cool. I'm wearing this little blue toga. It's very humble. But that is also the point, because I am in character a fucking miser. And do I like wasting money on purple dye? No. Could I afford it? Sure. Do I want to buy it? Nah. So, you know, we'll have to see. Oh my god, that is a lot of people. Definitely for a little bit. See what most people are up to.
Just drop down here.
But what is my role? What is even about? Yeah, it's a Roman Republic. It's in the Roman Republic. And we're basically seeing if the Roman Republic falls or not. I'm a senator, which means I'm one of the people that are in charge of the country, the whole country. and it's my job to make sure that the the country remains
Yes, Richard.
normal.
What is the fun?
Sinner,
Yes,
are you having trouble?
I believe our estate should be in this direction. but
It is
I
this.
am
Indeed, it is
little
this direction.
scared.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Big-
So what part?
oh,
what
God.
house are you in?
I'm
Yes,
house
quite,
owner.
quite so.
Ah, well,
Not much. We're looking at this Catholic over here. We're
I'm
just
not
wondering
Our
why
Our
it's
estate should
Catholic.
just be down there.
Wonderful. I see that there are
Indeed.
gathering of people there.
Yeah, it seems everyone is getting set up. Everyone's getting ready. Greetings, everyone. Let's head into the estate over here. I hope it's set up. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I believe. Okay, let's wait for everyone. If you are against Lucretia, please stay here. If you are not against Lucretia, please leave the premises. But we will just wait a little bit. We'll just wait a little bit more for everyone. Okay, looks like more people are heading up. Lovely. How many? Let's do a quick head count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I see 15 outside. We should have more, shouldn't we, Sinner?
We should.
Hmm. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Divine intervention, but I do believe this is a good amount of people.
Sinna, fix your microphone.
Ah.
What's a microphone? I don't know.
Hello. How
Is
may
this
we
better?
assist?
Uh,
This is the House of Gens Lucretia. If you are looking for work may be provided, but if you are not, then we suggest you depart for now.
so, do you
Okay,
know
yeah, how did
where?
you get food?
Oh wait, I got my map pulled up.
Divine
Divine
spotted.
intervention.
I need.
Okay.
I was trying to
Oh,
find me
my
where I could
goodness.
get cobblestone.
I'm God's
Not here.
Oh my
You
goodness.
are.
Okay.
Wait, who's
Hello,
this?
what are you?
Who's this?
I
Who are you?
excuse
I
me.
don't know.
Can
I was
you
just walking around.
leave? This is
This
private
property,
premises.
please,
How do I
please.
get out? How do I get out?
The front door is that
There's
way.
the door.
Front door.
Please knock next time.
Okay. Goodness gracious. What are they doing? Are they coming around again?
Yeah, I got
Thank to God.
Okay, we're going to assume this is everyone, right?
Oh,
Divine favor.
Oh.
Divine favor.
Oh, yes. Finally.
Divine favor. Oh, goodness.
We're all God's favorite now.
exactly.
Indeed.
The gods are fair.
Okay, head count.
God
1,
has
2,
blessed you
3, 4,
twice.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 of us. There should be 9 more of us. Okay, let's see. Let's do a proper count. I'm gonna go through everyone and everything. Let's see. Let me try to figure this out. Second.
Give me a second. I will return shortly. I am going to fix my mic.
Oh yeah,
Your
yes.
mic is
of
fine.
course.
It works now.
Was it fine?
Okay.
It was fine.
How do you speak in character? Hi.
Oh, hello, May. Okay, perfect. You're here.
Good lights. Yeah.
No, no, it's okay, it's okay. That makes 17 of us, but we're still missing people. We're missing Dynamic. We are missing Ozzy.
Dynamia's right there.
Oh, okay.
I'm
No,
here.
I'm stupid. Okay then. Missing Palpatine. We're missing. What are we missing? Oh, MC logged off. Okay then. Okay then. We'll get started. Welcome everyone. Welcome. It's absolutely lovely to have you here. Now we'll go through quick introductions. So why don't you all introduce your character and who you are? Okay, starting off with you, and then we'll go in a clockwise fashion. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure. I am Jipius Lupus. I am 36 years old and I work as the head guard of the estate.
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Uh, Already? This vandalism.
There's a glitch in the spawning or something. I was trying to get some wood, but I can't get wood because I don't have the wood making profession. But yeah.
Well, okay, we'll go elsewhere. Okay, whatever. We continue your introduction.
Oh yeah, sure. I was already done, but I'm the head guard of the estate.
Okay.
Alright, I am Penguinius Maximus. I'm 22 and I'm the scribe of Genzo's Credia.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Argo, a low life pleb. But with a musical instrument in hand, I can do some great things.
Perfect.
Hi, I'm Matella. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Sorry.
Hello. I'm Tacticus. Yeah.
Hello, my name is Saria. I'll be helping you set up with your shops.
I'm Claudius. I'll be your pharmacist.
I'm May. I'm a legate in the Legion. That's about it.
Hello, I'm Esther. I will be your estate manager.
Hello, I'm Elias Osius, and I'm a lowly pleb admin.
Hello, I'm Dynamia. I'm part of the religion institution.
Hello, I'm Ariadne. I'm part of the religion institution as well.
My name is Nevios Lucretia Argentarius. I am 22 years old. I come from the outskirts of Rome, and my travels here have been financed by our dear matriarch, so I may conduct commerce here, as I did previously.
Hello, I'm Bibulus Bestia, but you can call me Bibo. I'll be your chef or cook. So come to me for nice food. Yippee!
Yippee! Hello, everybody. I'm Octavia. I am the oldest daughter of Amelia. It is such a pleasure to meet you all. I am an administrative, and I would really like to get to know all of you personally. Please never be afraid to come up and talk to me. And yeah.
Hello, I'm Cenas. I'm the middle child of Amelia, and I'm in Legionary. I'm a Legion. Yeah, that's it.
Well, hello, I'm Cinna. I am the youngest child of our lovely matriarch, and I am the Pontifex Caeli of the church. So if you ever need someone to join you in prayer, do reach out to me.
Hi, greetings everyone. I am the matriarch of Gensukaria. I am the person in charge here. I am the person to defer to if you are unsure of anything, and I will be in charge of divvying up responsibilities within the household, and I'm also a member of the Senate, which means that I have a significant number of responsibilities. Now, and you at the very back, why don't you introduce yourself, because you came a little bit late?
Oh, yes, apologies. My name is Nari. It's very nice to meet you all. I work at the Treasury.
She's
Perfect.
also my sister.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. So, now, we have a few things. We need to divide up professions. If you type in /prof GUI, right, you can see the different professions. you can specialize in 2 professions. Okay, so we're going to put the blacksmiths and the miners in the same grouping. Okay, and then we're gonna put farming and cooking in the same grouping, and lumberjack and alchemy in the same grouping. Okay, so if you're going to be cooking and farming, please go over by the fountain. More people may take on these professionals because we can all take 2 professions each, and this doesn't affect anything other than what tasks you are able to complete in the game. Now, if you're going to be a blacksmith, please stand in this corner over here. Blacksmith and miners, go over here, where I am. Come over to where I'm standing if you're going to be blacksmithing or mining. I think this also means you. Myers?
I haven't chosen. I don't know what.
Yes, but if you plan to choose it, please go over.
Who may you be?
Oh, it's one of
Hello,
ours. It's one of ours.
Yes,
Okay.
hello.
Yes.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
We'll just continue. So we only have 1 blacksmith and miner. So we have Myers. Anyone else is going to do blacksmithing and mining. This is quite an important profession. No one?
I'm not doing it.
Okay. And then we have lumberjack and alchemy. Who's going to be doing that? If you are doing lumberjack and alchemy, please stand over here by this pot. Okay then. For everyone who hasn't selected a profession, I'm moving you all to blacksmithing and mining. So when you're over there, please select that as your profession. These are just basic. This just means that you'll be able to work the nodes that are prevalent into the correct professions. For example, if you pick lumberjack, you can't mine. If you pick mining, you can't do lumberjack, and vice versa. So you can't chop wood. Do you understand? Okay. Okay. Awesome. Now, let me think. Next, now that everyone's selected their professions, let me think. Celia, Sina, is there anything else we need to go over very quickly for the workers?
I believe we should point out the individuals responsible for the different areas.
Yes.
For example, yeah.
Okay. Why don't you start with yourself?
I'm Sina. I'm going to be leading a group of the plebeians under our household who are a part of the religious institute around the map around Rome to visit the various altars. Oh, be careful. And to possibly set our bearings around the church, as the religious institute has a few tasks planned for today.
Okay. Awesome.
Is it my turn to speak?
Yes, you can go.
Okay. Well, my current task is to hold a correspondence within the next, I believe in the next half hour or so. Yes, or 1.5 hours. I'm not too sure about the time. And I am tasked with trying to acquire more merchants so they may work at our beautiful estate here. In the stalls adjacent here.
Perfect. Kat, Avia, and Octavia. You do have similar responsibilities. Go and introduce yourself and your responsibilities. And what you're in charge of.
Oh, so what I'm mainly doing is I am maintaining good relations with the other patrician households. I am going to be organizing social events and the like.
Okay. Easter.
Hello, yes. As I said, I am the estate manager, so I will be managing the general estate and distributing you all to different roles, for example, with resource management and node management, and things such as that.
Okay. Sinis.
Basically what I will be doing is I will be going around mostly, and I will be just talking to a lot of the other legions. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. And I think that is everyone. Actually, Myers, would you mind introducing yourself and what your
I'm in the Legion. I'm gonna be focusing on that and like farming, I guess.
You're legate, which means you are in charge of the Legion.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I believe the Legion has a meeting, right? Am I correct, Jippers?
Yep.
Okay. When is it?
They said at the start of the session at the headquarters.
Oh, I should probably go there.
Yes, you two should make your way over. Okay, so we're going to divide everyone else up now. If you have any meetings you need to attend to, go over to them now. Everyone who's a state, please remain behind.
Good luck.
Okay. Panginius, you'll be following me as my scribe. I will get you books. Cadvaria, come here. I need you to take some books for me.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, take these with you and give these to your colleagues.
Yes, of course.
Octavia?
I know it's hard at work.
Octavia? Yeah, take this.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Okay. Okay. Now, for those who are working as state, we have a task. 2 tasks. Now, we will not be causing the disturbance at the market immediately. What we're doing is claiming the market. So, Asa, can you organize everyone that is working with you? So I believe it's everyone in that corner, right?
Yes.
And do you have a lumberjack in your group?
Is anybody here a lumberjack?
Yes, I am.
Oh, excellent.
Okay. We will need someone. Would you mind getting us some wood very quickly, just for science?
Yes.
Yes.
We should all have been blessed by the gods with some wood.
I do not have any wood blessing, but
Well, I have been very blessed then.
Jesus. Who is this?
it's some people wandering into our estate. We need to lock that. Okay.
Would we like to send one person away to collect iron so that we can create
Yes.
blocks?
Yes.
Is anybody willing to go and mine some iron?
I will.
That would be perfect. If you could, how much should we say? Half a stack? Do we think that's a possibility? Come back in 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
back in 20 minutes.
Alright.
Thank you
Stay
very
safe,
much.
Fargo.
Excellent. She'll make some. In the meantime, let's wait for our matriarch's orders.
Okay. Perfect. I will have to go to a Senate meeting in about 30 minutes. Asta, in the meantime, when Nivius comes back, get wood, get everything prepared to go out, and start claiming the market. Yes.
Excellent. What we shall do then is, as I have some wood, I will bring a small group of people with me now to immediately claim the market.
Okay, let's go, Penguinus.
And then a few people I will ask to remain behind.
Oh, and you're free to go, you three. If you do what you guys need to do, okay? Or you can stick with Asa. If you don't know what to do, stick with Asa. But if you know what you're doing, you can go do what you're doing.
Very, very quiet.
Okay, let's go. How are you feeling?
Pretty well.
Awesome. Perfect. I'm very glad to hear that. We will need to at least temporarily block up that entrance to my estate. It seems people have been breaking in, but it's no matter. Let me get you some books and quilts. Yeah, take these. These are for you.
Great. Thank you.
These will be you for the scribing. We'll be heading over to a Senate meeting soon, and it will be up to you to make sure the Senate meeting is recorded and everything is properly set up. Okay. Well, let us give me just a moment. Hello everyone, hello Hansel, hello Omar, hello Blocks. I apologize for not being super responsive. I am very busy. As you can see, I've got a lot of responsibility, so I'll be very locked in. But we'll be seeing how things go.
Station is somewhere else. I don't know why I followed you actually. Oopsie! Oopsie! Oopsie!
Oh, Biblius, you are a farmer, right? You should
Yeah,
be
yeah.
able to harvest those edible pieces. They're very valuable.
Okay.
Make sure others can't just get into them, okay?
Okay, dokie.
Okay, now I'm trying to figure something out. Let's go into the basement, Penguinius, because I believe... Okay, so there are nothing node-wise we've done yet. Okay, then. So we have nothing to worry about over here. Okay, then let's head in the direction of the Senate and start picking up senators. I think that'll be important for us soon. Okay. Oh, hello, Sinus. Are you up to anything right now?
Not as per now. Why? How may
I mean,
help
I'm going over to the Senate now. I believe there was a Legion meeting that you were supposed to attend, unless you are.
We had to collect something.
Oh, okay, okay. That's very fair. Then. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll try to visit the other states. I am very curious. I know there was one estate just ahead of us, I believe. I'm not entirely sure which family is in charge of that, but we will find out. So, other character, does my roleplay name show?
Yes, it does.
Okay, awesome. I wonder if there's anyone here. I don't believe there is. It's empty. Okay. Odd. Well, we'll keep on checking around the other estates until we find some of the other families.
Alright.
Oh, this is the Tribune is here. Let's see if he's able to hear us. Other character, do you know how to like switch to local chat?
Hashtag RP, I think.
Oh. And then what you can... Oh, dear Tribune. Hello. It's
Hello.
quite fancy to see you across the here on the
Oh
streets.
yeah. They
Oh,
finally let me through the gates for my long travels, so I have
indeed.
I have to get my visa all set up now that I finally made it.
Yes, I am. Well, let me introduce myself. I am Emilia Lucretia Tripsinus, and I am a senator. If you need any authorizations or anything, you'll come to me for that. I'd be more than happy to assist you.
Well, I appreciate that, Senator. I am gonna have to go to my office to get some of this paperwork done.
Oh, of
get
course.
myself all sorted.
Of course. Are you aware where your office is?
I am not, ever since they did the remodel. So I'm gonna have to
Oh,
find that out.
right, yes. Tribune office. I'm not entirely sure what a Tribune office are, but I can take you to a Senate office and you can use one of those temporarily, I believe. Let me
Oh,
think
yeah, that
for a
would work.
moment. Yes, I don't believe there is any specific place for the Tribune, but no matter. Please follow me.
Nah, I know I do have an office somewhere. It's just a matter of where they've managed to put it.
Of locating it, yes. I am aware. Oh yeah. How was your journey? How did you fare?
It was long and arduous, and I I mean, you saw me walk through the gates. I'm glad to be home.
Yes, indeed, indeed. The capital is as glorious as it always was. It never quite changes, yet it always changes.
Oh yeah, every time I come here, it does not look the same.
No, indeed not, indeed not. And might I catch your name?
Oh yeah, I'm the Tribune. Well, full name. I mean, if you want me to be specific, Marcus Varus Sol.
Oh, okay. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Marcus Varus Sol, our dear Tribune. I'm sure that people have great expectations for you.
Well, it's just if I can live up to my own expectations is the only concern of mine.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll be able to. Now, I believe that is the Senate building to our left. That is the main Senate building. And to the right are the Senate offices. I should just be able to furnish you with the offices here. Let me check. Yeah, these are free for the taking. Take whichever one you please. I don't believe any are occupied. There's been a lot of upheaval recently with the renewal of the system here. But yes, if you're looking for an abode, my family has a spare room. We recently sent one of our cousins off to be adopted by a different family. I believe it was the Penguinius, do you remember? The Scorpi family. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes, we sent him to the Scorpi family to be adopted, so his old room is available. For an actual guest, an honored guest such as you. But
Oh yeah, I definitely may have to take you up on that offer. I have to see if my family is still living in the same house. So I have to go there and
oh
get
yes,
everything sorted away.
of course, of course. Well, we'll leave you in peace. We wish you the best. Senate meeting should be in about 23 minutes from now, so just be
Oh,
aware of
that's
that.
lovely. I have nothing sorted. I just got here.
I
Oh,
understand.
that's
Don't
fine.
worry.
I'll get some. I only have to worry about vetoing, so that's all I'm gonna concern myself with right now.
Indeed, indeed. We are looking at laws to increase public order and looking at laws to make sure the Senate works as they are being paid to do so. Okay, Penguinius, why don't we look through the building? I'm curious to see. This is... these offices are quite cozy. So I don't believe I'll be using these. They are a ripe target for thieves and vagabonds. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a big target for back, I believe.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now let me go and double check something. Ah, wait, I believe I recognize you. You are one of the noble families, right? One of the patrician families. What was your family
Yes.
again?
Venarius.
Venarius. Oh, it is an absolute pleasure to meet you. If I could get your name?
My name is Cygnus. Monkius is my father.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, it is an absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Emilia Lucretia Rpingas, and I am the head of the Lucretia family.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, yes. Which member of your family is a senator, if you might be able to remind me?
It is my father, Monkius.
Right.
Monkius Venarius.
Yes, he will be attending the Senate meeting in 20 minutes, right?
I hope so. I haven't seen him in some time. I left him at our family estate to go attend a meeting with the other governors.
Oh, right. Okay, the governors are having a meeting. Lovely, lovely. If we do find him, please remind him of the Senate meeting.
Who's this?
I will do my best to do so.
Thank you, thank you.
Greetings.
We are the Legion!
I'll go find him.
Is everything
It's a pleasure.
okay?
Yes, everything is in order. Thank you.
Have you seen any suspicious characters roaming around?
For now, no,
yet.
nothing has happened. Oh goodness, there are a lot of you.
I see.
Yes,
But
we
if
just
you...
wanted to stop by and let you know that the Legion is here to protect and serve.
Of course, thank you very much. We'll be having a Senate meeting in 20 minutes, so if you guys find any senators, please direct them to the Senate building.
And if you find any legates, please direct them to us. We are currently leaderless.
Oh, I do believe I know where a Senate where a legate is. One of my family members is a legate. I believe they are somewhere. Marius, they went over to the HQ, I believe.
I see.
I believe.
Marius. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, goodbye,
Yeah, well,
Zion.
keep an eye out.
Could you,
Yes.
Can you show me the map, please?
Pardon?
If I'm talking to Bion, you continue your conversation.
Well, thank you, Lady Tricipianus.
You may address me as Lady Lucretia. I am the head of the Lucretia family.
Lady Lucretia. Yes.
It is a pleasure.
The Legion is at your service, my lady.
Thank you.
And all my say,
I appreciate your service.
Let's start
Many years of service.
Okay, we must continue our patrol. Thank you, my lady.
Oh, let's go, Pinguinius. Okay, well, we have that to be aware of.
Hello.
Hello, greetings. Oh, you are from a Patrician family, right? I believe.
Yes.
Yes. What is your name, might I, if I could know?
Titus.
Titus. Lovely to meet you, Cato. Now, I must ask, are you which member of your family is the senator?
That would be me, in fact.
Oh, that would be.
I represent our family in the Senate at the request of my brother.
Perfect. That is absolutely fantastic to see you here. I'm trying to ensure that all of the senators show up for the meeting in 15 minutes. If you find any of the other families, please make sure they arrive at the Senate building in time. That itself would be greatly appreciated.
Of course. I'll make sure to let them know if I run into them. However, there are matters of home and estate I have to handle today.
Of course,
I'm not sure if I'll be able to attend.
I understand. Well, best of luck. Indeed.
Is that God?
Watching us. Give him away.
Is that the god?
There's a bunch of deities just flowing.
Okay. Pinguinius. How are you feeling so far?
I'm great. It's been a bit since I was able to get to the Garment District, so it's nice to get acquainted with everything.
Oh, indeed. We'll be going around. Greetings.
One of you a question. Do any of you know the location of the crafting table? Because I have enough wood making what I want, but not enough for crafting table as well.
Do not, unfortunately. I apologize.
Alright. Well, my apologies for taking your time.
No worries. Oh. Oh. Is this, greetings. Is this one of the estates?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
mine,
lovely.
to be exact.
Yours, yeah.
And my family's.
Of course. That's good to know. That is amazing to know. Well, I am, to introduce myself, Emilia
Lucretia.
Lucretia, yes. Emilia Lucretia Tricipianus.
I see. Oh,
And you are?
We are doing introductions. I am Lucius Valerius Cato.
I see. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. I am.
Likewise.
Have you seen any of the other senators around? I'm looking to wrangle them in for the Senate meeting.
I have seen some of the Umbra Divinius.
Oh?
I believe.
Where have you last seen them?
They
if I may know.
Right down the road.
Oh,
Where
right
they
down the
live.
road? Oh,
Yes.
fantastic.
Hold on. /prof select.
I guess they are, but this is all Roman. It's all Rome. It's all in Latin. These are all Latin names. Synchronous, we must find these
Okay, you got it.
these others.
Get them, Tiger. Anyway,
Hey.
that's it
Greetings.
for the business. We can come. We can keep going.
Yes, of course.
Sorry for making you wait.
No, it is perfectly okay. I understand it. There's a lot of things to get. There's a lot of things to do.
Yes, we need to work on the house a lot more than anticipated.
I'm sorry, we need storage space. It's very expensive. It's very hard to keep stuff.
Citizens at work. Nothing better to see.
Indeed.
I
Oh,
believe- I guess
is that their abode?
should be.
Goodness, it's so very tall.
Yes. Well, this is where I last saw them. Don't know if they're still here.
Doors are closed. I don't believe we should let ourselves in. If they're not here, they're not here. But that's fine then. I saw another. I saw Titus Cato. He should be. He should be attending the Senate meetings, but I must head off to continue to find the other senators. I greatly appreciate your time.
Of course. Anytime.
Thank you. Let us depart, Pinguinius. Ay. These senators are very difficult to wrangle. They're everywhere at this time. None of them are in one place. None of them are particularly easy to find. But at least you're learning about their locations. I hope you are memorizing their locations. It'll be important for the future.
Yes.
In the checklist. Let me.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll continue.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find some stone, would you?
What do you have the Cato family? Oh, they have 2 households? Interesting that they would take over 2 buildings, but I suppose that is something. I did not realize they had taken that over. Well, I suppose then we continue. Where might the other estates be? Right, we should probably... I believe the... Pinguinius,
Yes.
do you think you'd be willing to go over to some of these states on the far side of the town to
There you
go
go.
and... Hello!
This, I think, is probably going to be the biggest market area.
I could definitely do that, yeah.
Yes, we need to find the senators. If you could head over to the other temples, I believe other senators will be there for you to...
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, we'll meet you back at the Senate building in, say, 15 minutes, I believe is when the meeting will be.
10 minutes the meeting starts, but 15 minutes is okay. At this rate, I don't believe they'll be on time. Yes, we're looking for the senators. None of them are round.
Oh, okay. Anything else I can help you all with?
Nothing much. As
Just
long as
looking
if you
for-
can find senators and bring them to the Senate, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I'll be off to find out.
Thank you.
Then.
Thank you.
See you later.
Ay. Hello, chatters. Hello, people. I have some free time. I have some alone time that I can talk to you with. Well, at least until I find someone important. Which I don't know if will be happening anytime soon because of how scattered everyone is, annoyingly. Annoyingly scattered. Impossible to wrangle. No one is here. No one shows up. Everyone is away. Hey. Well, even just for tuna event. Wonder if there are any senators over here. Believe the Aurelian family. Azo, nice try. Nice try. I read that and I almost read it out.
May I tell you something? We have warning of a person.
Hello?
That's very. You just pop out of nowhere.
Apologies, I'm looking for senators. Do you know where the senator representative of your family is?
Oh yes, he's down there near the mines right now. But I was about to
Okay.
report something to him.
Well, I will need to get him to the Senate. Thank you.
Okay. Like I was saying.
Nice try. That was a good attempt. I will give you credit. That was a really good attempt. It was genuinely a good attempt.
It should have been like 3 different.
Can I ask to borrow one
flower?
flower?
How am I supposed to
like
mark this down? I guess I have anything
It is the.
Lucius.
Hello.
Senate meeting in 10 minutes. 8 minutes, in fact.
No, they pushed it back.
What do you mean they pushed it back? 30 minutes.
Missouri pushed it back 30 minutes.
What?
So that's gonna really fuck up my
Yes,
timetable. Look in the
Teddy,
government
you
announcement.
did hint in that I will mark down what you did.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
do you also happen to know where we can get tools
Ah.
from and also food?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Oh, right, because you're blind. They told me with them. You may call me Bacon.
Thank you,
I
Bacon.
may call you Bacon.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
I would if you
Oh, I guess they don't have the ability to hear me.
What the hell was that sound?
Publius.
Which is to say, not Amelia.
Thank you. That's good.
How does the operation here go? Do you wanna speak somewhere more private?
Sure.
How does the operation here go?
We are overflowing in mineral wealth. Quite substantially so.
Yes, and the security of said minerals, is it contained?
Security is an ongoing issue right now, considering how many people move through this area, and just the general chaotic of starting up operations. If we could get Legion support
Yes.
to help
I
guard.
heard. Oh, excuse me. What happened? I heard there was a problem going on here with security, and you guys
Yes,
got robbed
there's
from.
a
Is that correct?
person. There's a person in a white hood going around stealing.
Is there a possible name for this White Hood person?
I have not heard of a name, just a description of them.
Well, I'll be up here if you can figure out the name.
Okay. But
Please
if we could get some
continue.
guards.
I mean, that person
just
is a
to guard.
guard.
Well, yes. But generally, the other mine is a lot less hectic, but similarly overflowing in wealth.
Okay, make sure enough is returned to the estate. We have some.
Yes.
We need to start preparations, of course.
Of course.
Okay then. Well, let's continue. Near the end of the day, let's head back home and get everything sorted out and talked between us.
Yes.
This is the mine.
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Excuse
Yes.
me, who are you three?
All right then. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What family are you, if I may ask?
We are. I am Valeri, Aurelia Valeria, and these
Oh.
are my attendants.
Oh, I see. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. I am Emilia Lucretia Tripicinus, and I am the head of the Lucretia family. It's lovely to make
Yes,
your
excellent to meet
acquaintance.
you.
Thank you.
I've heard of them, but
I don't know what relation he has to you, but Monkius, he will be attending the Senate meeting on time, right?
I believe so. We should also, our senator, or our preferred senator is Lucius Valerius Cato. He should be also in attendance at the Senate meeting.
Yes. Okay, perfect. Make sure they are. I will please make sure they are aware of the Senate meeting proceedings. I am anxious that there might be a little bit of tardiness. But we'll see how that goes. But regardless, thank you. Take the best of care and good luck.
You as well.
Sure, I don't know what you're doing. Is that no one steals from any of these buildings. This is very important. This is national security.
Hello, Juno. Hello. How's it going? Oh yeah. We are lab maxing, roleplay maxing. Your Romans want a Greek copy as your layman. Oh my god. Okay, Zorga. Okay, Zorga. You know that's very.
It is, and that's why. You're right.
Okay, Zorga. What can we do? SMH. I mean, I'm not even gonna protest. I'm not even gonna protest. I don't have any particular fondness to either side. I'm not biased. I don't care. I'm just you know, a senator. I'm a grumpy senator that will harass people to be on time. I have nothing better to do with my life other than harass other senators.
Oh, also go on.
Good day.
Oh,
good luck.
Excuse me. Oh, Goddamn. Excuse me. Yes.
Yeah.
What family might you be from? You look like you are a patrician of sorts.
Oh, yes, I am. My father is Zachar Krakos.
I see. And you are?
I am Robella Krakos.
I see. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. Lovely. It's lovely.
Oh, it definitely is. What is your name?
Oh, yes. I'm Amelia Lucretia Trisippinus. I am the head of the Lucretia family, and I am locating senators to make sure that they are in attendance for the Senate meeting. Who is the senator in your midst?
I think my father already tried to go to the Senate building. I think he talked to me about preparing for the Senate meeting.
Oh, is he there right now?
I think you find Flavius Zachar there, yes.
I will go and speak to him at once. Thank you so much.
Okay, of course.
After the board.
But why?
A few of our legates are
Pinquinius. Pinquinius. Over here, behind you.
Yes. Okay. I found. I can't remember the exact name, but I believe he was the senator of the Fulminaria family. You said that the meeting has been pushed back.
30 minutes, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean that's fine as long as we are aware of that. That'll be fine. We can wait.
Yes. Senator or Lady Lucretia.
Yes.
Salve. I don't remember if you had spoken to us or if it was someone else, but we were told of the Senate meeting that's coming in, and we've gone ahead and set up security to make sure the safety of the senators involved.
Yes. I've been aware that the meeting has been postponed by 30 minutes, unfortunately, due to some. The other senators are being a little bit tardy. They're not. Let's just say they're being a little bit.
What has happened?
Anxious about getting to work. They're being. Yeah. So, but I really appreciate your efforts. Thank you so much.
Senator,
of course.
Do you by
Yes?
chance know where the legates are?
We are having the same problem. with the
Is
legates.
Marius not at the HQ?
I saw no one at the HQ.
He was on when we were there. We can check again.
I will go and look. Do you want the legates to assemble anywhere? Should I spread the word?
Not entirely. I'm just trying to think of something. Give me just a moment.
If you or another senator sees a legate, then it would make sense to try to bring them down to the Senate building, since we'll be watching that for you all.
I will find the other legate for you, and they should turn up very soon.
Understood.
Blessed be.
Words are command.
Thank you.
Libix, am I saying that correctly?
Has there been another senator?
If you're going to go to the headquarters and check for the legates, if you find them,
He looks. His skin is exactly like mine. He's my twin, so.
I see. Well, if you see your nephew,
his name is
tell him-
Lucas.
I see. If you see your nephew, tell him to get out of bed and come lead the Legion. We are currently leaderless.
Goodness gracious.
Titus,
He is.
would you be willing to converse for a moment?
So I will send him.
So
Okay, thank you.
Yes. But let us head up.
Quickly and be prepared.
I believe.
We have been told to get the floor in the middle.
I believe we need to head up. Yes, this is a lovely view, isn't it? Let's go. Hello, Vanilla Candle. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, let us take a seat somewhere. Over here looks good.
Nice.
Yes, let's I will stand, it's no problem. Okay. This is okay, Penguinius, this will be something to scribe. This is a little discussion between me and the Keto family. I wanted to know your current position on the Senate, because we are, at least my family, here, we're looking to propose a number of laws to strengthen the constitution and to close some loopholes. We want to know if we can rely upon you to assist in such endeavors when the time comes about.
That will have to depend on what exactly
yes,
is
of
being
course.
proposed, of
I
course,
can-
but
I'm not exactly against it, but it will need a little more in-depth discussion of what the purpose of everything is. Is it what is based on and everything?
Of
If you
course.
understand what I mean.
Of course. I have two proposals to acts that I wish to put into force. The first one is the Courtesy Act, and the purpose of the amendment to the Constitution of Rome is to reinforce the integrity of the Senate and its executive functions. We recognize that order, dignity, and efficacy of the Republic depend on discipline and propriety of its senators, tribunes, and consuls. As such, we wish to appoint a set hour every day for our Senate to meet, and each Senate meeting will have an exact time. That is the maximum time, 1 hour for every Senate meeting, in order to make sure that we don't spend our whole lives in the Senate building.
of
Third
course.
point is punctuality. So the senators that are late will not be able to have a say. We will simply vote with or without them if they are there or not. And we wish to enforce a kind of assurance that senators show up on time when they are needed in order to get everything sorted for the day.
What you have said so far, because that's a basic need of a Republican. That is basic need of a Senate to work properly. So I am not entirely against it.
Of course.
Neither am I.
Thank you. The next
Of course,
law.
extenuating circumstances barring, there will be days where some senators will
Unless
be
there
absent,
are
but
dire circumstances to explain their delay. Everything should be punctual and everything should be in order at the time that it's supposed to be.
of course.
Of course. Of course. That is most fair. Thank you. In the second law I wish to propose is the Stability Act. We will increase the scope of criminal offenses. So we will include unlawful possession and distribution and usage of illicit goods, such as poisons, or swords, or weapons. We will define assault as a crime, obstruction of justice as a crime, extortion as a crime, coercion as a crime, bribery as a crime, vandalism as a crime, perjury as a crime, and defamation as a crime. Rather than having 5 simple crimes, we wish to expand the list of crimes to prevent people from acting unlawfully in order to close criminal loopholes. Because currently, it is perfectly legal to kidnap someone's family member, for example. And we wouldn't want that to remain legal within this republic for the stability and safety of everyone.
Anyone would dare to do that unless they want to
Hello, greetings.
face consequences in return.
I'm a senator. My name is Stevenius Flamini Corvinius. Are we meeting up here or down there?
We're having a little private discussion regarding some laws I wish to
Would you like me to
propose.
leave?
You may join. I'm familiarizing the other senators here with some laws that I wish to propose.
May I go after you? I have some of my own.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
And the second part of this is a little bit more contentious, but I wish to appoint a board of 3 judges that are separate from the Senate, where we will acquiesce
Excuse me.
authority
Oh, you're a
to.
legionary.
We will acquiesce authority to try and to.
I am the scribe for.
Yes, he is my personal scribe. please. He was merely writing down the happenings of today and following me around. And I wish to appoint 3 impartial judges as a separate board to the Senate, so that they may try criminals on their own in a neutral fashion. So that we may have less.
But then we surrender our power.
That is fine.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Well, the issue with our current system is that I think you're spot on the money in that it can be, politically biased. But if we appoint 3 judges, we somewhat. I mean, could we at least make it so that we have to ratify the judges' rulings?
Oh yes, I have explained. We can do that. We can add that as an extra clause that we have to ratify what the judges assign. And the general thing is that we will have 1 judge from each administration. So 1 legionnaire, 1 clergy member, and 1 member of the administration. And yes, we will allow these judges to try everyone, including consuls and senators, in order to ensure that no one is above the law in this land. It will be difficult if a senator tries another senator, for example, because again, we are not above the law, and we need a way to enforce law separate of our own institution.
I believe this is a good idea. My sole objection is that I think the idea of having 1 from each of our branches is a good idea. Perhaps to instill a further sense of equality in this system, we should allow for any member of those groups to be a judge.
Even plebeians, you mean?
I believe it would be insightful to have insights. It will instill a further image of fairness, which is what we want in our republic.
I take issue with that because if plebeians trying patricians without Senate, I mean, I cannot.
The Senate will be involved in any such situation, of course.
Hello, patricians.
Yes, what can we do for you?
We are to leave your guard. We are to leave your guard. We must depart. We must join the rest of the Legion. We cannot stay here too much longer.
Is the Legion all right? Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's all right.
We seek the legate, and it appears our comrades have departed, so we shall follow.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Will anybody remain to guard the Senate building during the Senate meeting?
We shall all return. That was the plan, as far as we know.
The Senate meeting was supposed to happen 8 minutes ago, out of character, right?
No. It's pushed 20 minutes later.
1:30.
It was
Dude, I'm so
1:30.
I can't have to leave in 10 minutes.
Wait. Is that confirmed? It got pushed to 1:30.
Yeah.
No, I have to get in 10 minutes. Like, I have to be out of here.
Okay.
It appears the
Can you
entire
submit?
Legion
Wait, Titus. Leave the
Okay.
server. You mean leave Istoria?
Yeah.
Well,
I got
Your
The
vote's
Legion
gonna
is
be
returning. Okay.
Titus. Your vote's gonna be
They're all
critical.
here. Never mind.
Stop right there.
Your vote's going to be critical on some of these legislation things, Titus. Can we get your vote written down and put in an absentia? Does anybody have a spare vote?
Oh, of course I do.
Perfect. Titus, make sure to vote on Lucretia's legislation and my own. So don't sign the book yet. So that your vote counts, and we'll present this to the Senate in absentia.
Only if you wish. We don't wish. I don't wish to enforce anything upon you.
I'm not trying to force you to vote aye on my bills. Just that if you think any of the legislation that's being presented by anybody is worthwhile, having your vote presented in absentia is actually a great way to do it.
Of course.
All right. Did you have anything else, Amelia? I'll vote aye on your vote. Unless the clause of plebeians trying patricians, I think will cause such a backlash in the Senate and in the actual patrician families that it will lead to the entire bill getting tanked, is my worry. Amelia, I think your bill is wonderful. I truly do.
Thank you.
But I think if we add something that allows plebeians to try patricians as judges, the entire bill will tank because of that clause.
I am impartial to either. Whichever path we choose, I don't mind, as long as legal loopholes get closed.
If we add a safeguard such that all 3 judges must be in accordance before trying any criminal, then it should quell any issue.
Amelia, it's not that I necessarily disagree with plebeians trying patricians. It's that when they occur, right? When like we put this bill up to the floor, it's imperative that we get the bill through, and that clause, that plebeians trying patricians, I think will sink it. I don't think the Div and Clearcat will vote for it, and Umbria has 3 senators, so that's 30% of the Senate that will automatically be a no. So basically, every other senator would have to be in agreement, and so we don't have any room for failure. So I think I think in the matter of safety, we need to remove that clause from the bill, pass it, and then, Amelia, in tomorrow's session, we can try to edit the bill. But the original bill will already be in effect, in there, nothing can stop it. And then we can try to add on to the bill later, once the original bill is safe and through the Senate. What do you think?
I'm fine with having it as patrician only initially, and then we can change it to plebeian. My only concern with having patricians in charge is that they may hold biases due to their position.
That's something that we have to get through first. Once the bill is in place, once the judges system is set, then we can focus on trying to push through legislation that would change it to plebeian. But for now, I think we just got to get your bill safely through the Senate first.
I am fine with whatever. What do you think, Titus?
I think that
this is not an official Senate motion. It got pushed back to 1:30.
Yes, we're discussing some arrangements.
It's a good way to establish further.
Am I allowed to stay?
Yes.
Please do.
Out of character, you have like a horrific echo in your mic.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have push to talk on, but
Oh.
I don't have headphones.
I see, I understand.
Div, if I may quickly, Titus here, he has to leave in like 8 minutes, and so we're all presenting our legislation to him. He
2.5.
2.5.
2.5. Okay, 2.5 minutes. Okay, so for my legislation, I want to set up a holding cell for the Legion. The Legion requests that I push that through. They need a holding cell. In the southwest, there's an open field that's open. I would like to make that into a holding cell detention center for them. They really requested it. And I want to set up a pay system. They have not received pay and they don't know when they will. So I want to get that through so like they have a base set of pay and they'll receive at least their first wages tomorrow. And then I want to increase the budget for the Pontifex Maximus pretty substantially.
Why?
He wants to build a temple to Apollo, plus he has a bunch of other building plans and religious stuff that he needs to get
Is this budget not enough?
I don't know the current budget, but he requested more. He requested at least a 1/3 or halfway double.
I don't believe that is necessary.
Quickly, I think
He
the
needs at least a minor
idea
increase.
for these cells is fine. I fully and wholeheartedly support anything that will improve the Legion's efficacy and stability, and they should be well-earned. Payment should be due. And however,
lastly,
I think with the Pontifex, we should first properly review the current budget before we
I will speak
make
on
a
behalf
statement.
of Treasury Department as I belong to it. First and foremost importance should be safety of our people and needs of our people to be fulfilled. That's
see,
the
can we get?
first important.
Can we make sure that Titus's yay or nay votes get written down in the book so
Of
he
course,
can vote?
I have a book here. You may.
Div, my friend. So, a question, if I may. You would not be trying to engage in some kind of illegal voting scheme here, would you? Whereby a senator votes despite being absent?
Out of character, Titus has to leave for IRL stuff, so he's gonna write down his votes and sign the book.
I gotta go get checked
and
out.
sign the book he's gonna write down the legislation that he's voting yay or nay on, sign the book, and we'll present that to the Senate, like out of character, so that he can have some influence on his first day.
I see.
I would suggest if
don't be an asshole monkey.
Well, it's roleplay.
Let's not use foul language like that. He is a gracious senator like the rest of us, and if he has.
All right, thank you, Titus.
What do you need me to sign on this?
Just write down the legislation that you're voting yay or nay on. Like put like the piece of legislation, then yay, and then nay, and then.
This shouldn't be yay or nay in this scenario. I think they should go up to Treasury Department and checked accordingly. Like administration should handle this, I believe, and senator, of course.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You know which ones that I'm in support of.
Yeah, out of character, take the best I
I'm sorry
can.
you have to leave.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
there's
sorry.
something
I'll
I
see you
knew was
tomorrow.
gonna probably happen, but I didn't realize the event was gonna get delayed a little bit, which kind of threw it.
Goodbye, friend. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
That was
Yes.
fun. That was fun.
Yes. Monkeys. Divinia. Could we converse a little bit? I don't believe I've met either of you two so far, and I'm very curious. I'd love to do some introductions. I've heard a lot about both of your glories, and I very much am interested in how things are for your family and what your positions are so far.
Everything all right, guys? I pushed your legislation a bit. I'm gonna.
Would you like to begin,
Senate in 14 minutes.
Monkeys?
Very well. I am Monkeys, again Venarius. Ours is an ancient family within this republic. Personally, I formerly served in the Legion against the Gauls. I took a wound to the leg and have since retired to the life of running a fine wine estate in the western reaches of our fair suburbs. Although I do say I must interrupt my introduction to ask: are you planning on constructing a jail right outside of my
No,
estate?
that was not my plan. I do wish to specify that I have no connections and I don't endorse. I don't even know his name, to be very frank. The other senator.
I see. Because that would be most unsightly for my fine virtuous family members and the equally virtuous plebeians, well, mostly equally virtuous plebeians of my neighborhood to wake up in the morning and see a jail of the Republic's most unsavory criminals.
I do sincerely apologize for his contact. I do wish to specify, Vivania here can attest that I have not really had any involvement or encouragement. I didn't even ask for the signing of Titus's book. I just merely was discussing ideas with him, and then I was encroached upon.
I see. Well, insofar as we are considering constructing holding cells for the Legion, I'm not opposed to the idea, but the idea of putting them in the field outside of my house is most disturbing, shall we say. There is a barracks directly to the east of my house. I don't see why we could not simply dig out a basement of those barracks and put the holding cells there.
This is my legislation. I can speak on it if you'd like. That's what they requested when I met with the Legion's heads. But look, Monkeus, I have zero desire to encroach on your land. I have a lot of respect for you, yada, 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 etc., etc., etc. I'm happy to... Is the land around the barracks expandable? We realize there's a lot of people causing trouble, I think. So, is there a possibility that you can expand the barracks a bit?
My proposal is that the barracks can be expanded, but...
Do you wanna go together? Maybe we could go this way.
How big are the barracks? Could you be like a block dimension kind of?
Yeah, Divinia, would you be willing to converse?
I don't know the exact dimensions, but I've been... They're pretty sizable.
Ave.
Hello, senators.
I think that works for monkeys. Thank you.
Yes,
Excuse us for a moment.
Excuse me.
Nice to see you again, Lucretia.
Thank you. It is lovely to see you as well, Marcus.
Are you preparing for the Senate meeting? Just heading down.
Yes. I wish to have a conversation with Divinia, if I may be left in peace for just a moment.
Would you like me to transcribe this meeting, or should I continue on the...
He's my personal scribe. Would you be comfortable with him attending?
Of course.
Of course. I wish to understand your position, dear Lady Umbra. If I may do so, I find myself a little bit unsteady. Rumor goes that the Pontifex Maximus of the Fulami family, he wishes to create some kind of theocracy under his name, and I'm a little bit perturbed by his recent developments. That is why the other Fulami senator is pushing to increase budgets in the pushing to move the budget to the for the priests as opposed to something more practical like the Legion or the administration. And I wish to gather your thoughts on this because I'm frankly a little bit nervous with everything that's been all the development so far.
Of course. My stance on this more aligns with the pragmatic sense of things. If there's a good argument for why a Temple of Apollo should be built on the unused land, or just in general, I am open to hearing it. But when it does come to budget allocation, we do need to take a look at what the budget currently is for the Pontifex.
Indeed.
And if it is sufficient, I don't see a need for an increase. But if it is insufficient, and there is a good argument, I could be swayed. It is not something that I'm a hardline issue on.
Oh yes, neither. I just hope that we can ensure that our compatriots in the Legion and the administration and in the priesthoods are paid their due wages primarily before we go off and gallivant on projects, these more mega projects right now. Wages, in my opinion, are far more pertinent to our day-to-day function.
I'd agree.
Perfect. And I have another proposal for you. I wish to set up a market in outside of my estate. I've prepared a number of constructions for this, and I'm wondering if you have any merchants who'd be willing. This kind of market, from what I know from the governors, they're planning to tax the markets, but there is a location, but they cannot tax private estates and private estate markets. So, I'm hoping to provoke a flourishing trade there. Trade flourishes more when people are not burdened by everything from the state. Besides, my dear nephew, or my dear uncle, tells me that we have more than enough funds already especially from the mining sector.
Indeed. I am privy to letting trade flourish, and that does include decreasing the taxes and quotas on the civilian population. I am absolutely open to working with you on this. My family has taken one of the public markets, and we are currently, we are under review for being taxed on that. And absolutely, I do think that it would be a positive benefit for both of us to be able to invest in a private market.
Yes.
You close the windows of the...
Yeah, I can. Yeah. It's fine. I was talking to the IRL. Okay. I'm hoping to cooperate on this. This is something probably we need to also discuss with the Venarius family. I'm very excited because the private market it exists already. It stands as we speak. We are just looking to fill it with goods and merchants. Hello, Marvel. Welcome.
Hello. Lucretia, the gods are calling whenever you do get a moment.
Yes, indeed, the gods
get your
have
daily
called.
prayer in.
Oh, yes. We must, then I believe we must go and pray. I don't believe we have...
Yes.
Can y'all join DC real quick?
Yes, I've joined, but I'm deafened
Oh.
right now. Oh my gosh, Koru, I was gonna talk to you about something else, but it's okay. It's fine.
It's okay. We'll do it later. We can have a discussion afterwards, of course.
Is everything
You
okay?
can.
Is this the Senate meeting?
So I would hope not. This is
quite.
just a
We're
bunch
doing a
of
little preliminary
people on
thing
a
with
roof.
the gods. Please, everyone, join the stream if you
Join the
are
stream.
able to see it.
What's up?
Join the
Not now, but for future Senate meetings, and just kind of want to get it quickly showcased.
What's up, chat?
I think this is most of you, and the rest of you can fill in the rest, maybe after the event or whenever they have free time. Anyways, if you come here, you can see I'm at a Google document. This is something I wrote, lore map, whatever. It's like 5 pages long. So what you do is you create a viewer link, copy the link, go into in-game, build, create, test, link the document, press enter. You'll see who submitted it. And this isn't like the end all be all. It's a way to facilitate the discussion. So when you click this, you'll get a preview. If it's super long, so you see it handles a lot of it, but if it's super long, you'll see here, open full bill. It'll take you to the Google document, and then you'll have to open up the voting menu again, or you can directly vote via commands, but yes or no.
Can you do it again? Because some of us just joined.
Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll showcase. Bill. So I'll do this from the start, and there's other, but these like, you can see the results, you can see the view.
I'm sorry,
but
Bill.
Bill. Yep, we're showcasing this plugin that I made, maybe to help you guys count votes easily, and if you guys want to create like super nice, I mean, some people like writing documents or amendment changes and stuff like that. So this is where the inspiration came from. You guys don't have to use it. Just want to make you guys aware of it. It may make things like smoother or faster. So what you'll do is you'll do bill create test 2. So this is the name of the bill. So money. It has to be one word, and then you'll paste a view only link or an editor link, anything. It just has to be able to access the Google document, and it can be however long. Try and keep the formatting simple. I haven't tested much with bullet points and special characters and stuff, but you press enter, then you'll do bill discussion, and this is where you'll see all the bills on the floor, and I'll clear these every day so that way you don't see things that are old. But you'll see if I click it, I'll get a preview proposed by Missouri, the name of it, and I can scroll, or you can, it shows it up to a certain point, where if it's too long, it'll say it was shortened. If it was shortened, you can open the full bill, open the link,
I just came to look at Mr. Monkey.
and see this. But then if you want to vote on it, you can just click this.
Yo, wait, what?
Press yes or no.
Yo.
It'll register your vote. And then you can also do bill results.
Show that again. I'm sorry. How you pull up the bill and how you vote on it in the
bill
in-game?
discussion. Yep, of course. Bill discussion. This will open all the bills on the floor, and you can change the pages. You'll click on this. It'll open it. You can scroll to the bottom and click yes or no. I've already voted, and that'll register your vote, but then you could see it from here. How many people voted yes or no in favor, and if you want to know who voted what, you do bill results 20.
I'm unable to access the command for bills.
Oh, okay. Well, no, for next session, I'll have this ready, but just wanted to make you guys.
I can only
clear
see
that.
bill delete and bill results right now.
Okay.
That's perfect.
I'll
Appreciate
have
it.
Yep.
Appreciate
no worries.
it,
All right.
Missouri.
Get
Thank
back
you
to
very
Lord.
much.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. No, you're
No,
good.
it's okay. It's okay. Let's use the in-game chat though.
Yep. All right. See you guys.
Yeah, I'll just mute up here.
Yeah, I'll mute up here as well.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, I believe it's time to start the Senate meeting. Let's shall we all head down? Yes.
We have an issue.
Let's speak to the people. Let's speak to the people.
Yes.
You want me to hold them outside? Do not let them into the meeting.
Do not let them in.
If any start to arrest them, we'll hold them
That's
outside.
that. I will do that.
Should we not address the people?
Dear Elko, please don't be too violent with them. Don't be too rough with them. They're just people after all. They're not breaking the law by being in here.
Yes, my lady. Alright.
I cannot help you, citizen.
Greetings. What is everyone doing here? Pardon? The plebeians should not be barred from the Senate House. I disagree with that. Yes, we will.
You have the tribune here.
Okay. Where is Marcus? Where is Marcus?
Oh, we can find him. Don't worry. Where is the tribune?
Where is the Tribune?
He's up here.
One of my senators.
Oh,
the only body that rivals the Senate in my respect is the Legion.
Dear Tribune.
People want to see you.
Come with me for a moment. The plebeians wish to attend the Senate meeting. I believe we should allow them. But this is...
I believe so as well.
I mean, as observers, absolutely.
Yes, they will be allowed in. They will be allowed in. Plebeians will be allowed into the meeting. As long as you are silent.
It's a private 10-person Senate meeting.
No, absolutely not. They voted for us, they have a right.
Okay.
What is
They have a right to understand Senate business. They have a right to hear about what we
They
discuss.
can observe.
But them being inside of the Senate chamber, observing us as we try to discuss legislation, that is a recipe for disaster. They've never been allowed at the Senate meeting historically, and starting that now is a huge issue. I think we could pass legislation that would.
Okay, everyone, let's vote on this. All the senators that are here, let's vote. Say nay. Say nay. Let's vote.
Go to the room temporarily.
Go to the room.
Let's figure out exactly who is here.
All I say, if I may address quickly, why are the plebeians streaming in here? Plebeians.
He's my scribe. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I know the scribe is yours. I'm sorry, I'm talking about the other ones out there. But look, all I say is the plebeians. It's not that they can't know what's going on. It's not that we're trying to keep them in the dark. But allowing them to be inside of the Senate chamber, inside the Senate building, is not how it is done in Rome. It allows the potential for mob pressure or potentially mob violence. I'm not saying this mob, but in the future, a demagogue, a populist may try to incite a mob riot. That if we allow them into the chamber, we give a future dictator an opening, a way in, right, to pressuring the Senate physically. We can't allow it. Now, what I will say, as a compromise, why don't we decide to establish a commission of, let's say, 3 plebeians that the plebeians can elect that will be allowed to attend the Senate meeting in the gallery and observe and report on all action. How does that sound?
No, that's too complex.
The tribune is the representation of the plebeians.
Personally,
well,
I think we're fine with just the tribune, but
as the tribune, I am the voice of the plebeians within this governing body. Nowhere in the Roman Constitution does it say plebeians have no right to understand the business. And I get you don't want them in the council chamber, but Senator, I can agree with that, right? If they sit here and they feel the need to discuss over our bodies, I understand, because that's the responsibility of the tribune. However, I mean, we as Romans have always had an open door policy. I'm not saying let them in the Senate room, but we have a door they can look through. They can listen to our discussions. That doesn't
as long as they stand out there, that's perfect.
There are places above us on those walls.
There is a gallery.
I don't think they should be in the. I don't think that they should be up there. I think they should remain outside of the Senate.
No, they should be.
The tribune was elected by them to report to them.
The tribune was elected to speak and veto legislation as well. They cannot do that, so they are not interfering with the Senate meetings at all.
It has never, in the history of our republic, we have never made decisions, or should we ever make decisions behind closed doors? I can agree with you, Senator. They shouldn't be screaming or involving themselves within the discussion of the representative body. That wouldn't make sense. But to bar them out of the discussions of the people, they elect to represent them.
There's a minor issue. A Senate meeting can only be official if there's 6 or more. Aurelia, are you a senator?
5.
No, she's
swear
not.
the Constitution says 6. It's 6. Aurelia, are you a senator?
No.
Then we don't have a majority. We have 6. No, wait. 1, 2,
It's 6 or more.
Everybody here 6? We have 6.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes.
We're official. I'm sorry, Marcus. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I wanted to make sure everything here was official.
No, you're good. I mean, and it's not like we're taking the vote now. I mean, as of right now, I'd say we're having our discussion on it.
Personally,
and
if I may, my
absolutely
thing is, they elected the plebeian tribune. He can report to them. I think we should post our Senate business outside. I think we should allow the plebeians to listen in on our Senate meetings, but we need to hold them outside of the building. Not because I think that this group is going to kill us, but just because a future group may incite pressure. I mean, can you imagine if there's 50 plebeians there in
I think
20 years, and a consul wants to pass through some ambitious land reform law, and the plebeians are clearly in favor, and they're jumping, and maybe some of them are talking. That's gonna pressure the people here. So my compromise idea is just allow the tribune to address them, post our business outside, allow them to stay outside and listen in on our meetings. I think that's a perfectly reasonable way of doing things.
Okay, how about we put this to a vote? For those in favor of letting the plebeians inside the gallery above us, vote aye.
I mean, I would like a bit further discussion
How about we stand?
on it, because there's plenty more we can go without a meeting.
We don't have time. We have.
I agree with Moncaves.
Okay, I can't hear you. 1 second. Sorry. What was that?
Pardon?
Speaking loud over there.
Binarius, could you repeat what you said?
Should we not wait to vote upon this until we begin the senatorial proceedings? This seems like a matter that should not be rushed.
Second.
I was gonna say, I mean, I am not opposed to when we're all gonna have the time to sit down and propose our bills and propose our laws. I'm not opposed to discussing it now, but voting on it now, I don't want to rush
anything.
Agreed.
This should not be
Republic.
rushed indeed. Yes.
In that case alone, I agree with you, Fulmini. But like I said, I cannot stand by. If a representative wants to, especially if they're with due respect of the patrician class, and they want to try to speak on the issues of the plebeians, but not want to hear what they have to say about them. I think that goes against what we are as a republic. I say let them in the building. I say let them in the gallery.
Okay.
As long as they don't speak on those issues.
All right. I think that's fine. That's reasonable. Can we make it a criminal offense to holler or shout from the gallery as a plebeian? If you want to
Impeding
address
Senate
them.
business, I can agree.
I agree.
Right.
Yes.
I'll add that to legislation.
And that should go for all of us,
rules.
not just the plebs.
Yeah,
It should go for-
absolutely.
If any of us
Is that
are
written down?
screaming and yammering and trying to,
If I may,
I mean, for senators, that comes with
I have
the
my
business.
own legislation that covers this topic.
We will go over that later when we start the official proceedings.
Do we want to do it in written books, or do we want to do it in a Discord doc, in like a?
Well, we have the
How do
plugin.
write it?
We need Google Docs.
Should I write this in the Google document and send it here? What we discussed for the.
I think that'd be easier. I think that'd be easier. Just for documentation and like.
I'm gonna write it. If you guys want to keep talking about it, I'm gonna go write it.
Okay then. Shall we begin the official proceedings now? Now that we're here. Yes.
We wait approximately 2 minutes for me to find my way to the nearest private senatorial bathroom.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Yes.
I am introducing the big beautiful bill onto the Senate floor. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh god, please don't. Out of character. Stable. Out of character. People are streaming. Please don't make those kind of jokes. Thank you. People are streaming out of character. Don't make those kind of jokes.
Also out of character, I wasn't trolling. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys.
Yeah. Go to the toilet. Just go to the toilet.
I'll be right back.
We have to wait for others to arrive, hopefully, as well.
Okay. Okay, where are the plebeians?
Citizens. What'd you call me?
What was your name?
Julian. Can
Yes,
you
my lady.
inform the plebeians that we are voting on whether we will allow them into the gallery or not, so they are aware of the proceedings?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I must inform you, though, my lady. There was just a hooded man attempted to break into the Senate building. We chased him off. So
Okay.
there is some security.
Hooded man. Yes, that hooded man stole some materials earlier as well. We need to be wary of him.
Yes.
How are your notes looking, Penguin? Yes.
Pretty good. I did crash earlier in Lost in Progress, but I think I've remembered it.
Okay, thank you. Great work.
Well, that's it. We could just elect a Princeps Senatus.
We can. That's nothing. That's not in the Constitution. That's something we can put into the Constitution as an official
If you would
rule.
like to, we could create. If someone wants to, if that's of interest, if the organization of the Senate is of interest,
I can
we could
create a bill
a
now.
Princeps Senatus, if that is something that we wish to do. All right, I'm writing the legislation.
I'd say that's more of a council thing that can be, their sort of prerogative, kind of managing the meeting. But it should be very. I think what we could do is that we could have the Tribune and the two councils work together to kind of manage the meeting in a sense, kind of guide it. I think that's a pretty, instead of adding extra roles and like making more things complicated, and like who has authority over what. I think, a simple 3-person group would suffice.
Should be reasonable, yes.
I have no opposition to that.
Tribune?
Sorry, I had to attend to something.
Oh, you're good.
With the gods.
Yes.
One more.
how would you feel if yourself and the two
I'm
councils
back.
were kind of
Welcome
acting
back.
as arbitration and to kind of guide the conversation and debates in the Senate?
Oh, I mean, of course. I mean, one of the roles of Tribune is to convene the Senate if necessary. I don't think it should be entirely necessary to kind of rally the Senate. I do believe all of you have, all of you have an equal voice. But if, dare I say, it ever has to come down to it, I think it should be used very, very limitedly if we have to cut off discussion. Exactly.
Of course. Because I don't want us to ramble on and on about, matters that maybe people can't change their minds on. Maybe some people will be stuck in their positions no matter what. And I'd rather not waste time debating back and forth over matters that are inconsequential.
I think perhaps a better order is that we have the proposer come on, they propose the bill, and then if anyone has amendments or additions, they can say, hey, what if we add this amendment? And if the proposer agrees, the proposer will add it to their bill, and then we all vote without having to argue over all the fine details. Because if you disagree, you disagree. You don't need to argue about it.
But I think whoever proposes the bill should be allowed to speak in its favor for just like a minute.
Oh yes, of course.
Additionally, I think it would help. I think it would help if one person would be allowed to challenge for a minute.
Oh
yes.
Just to get the insights.
And I
just
second that, Monkeys. But I also think supporters of bills, I think if a senator wishes to speak on a bill, they should have, a decent time limit, up to what the consuls think is reasonable, or maybe whatever. If they want to speak in support, or if they, in opposition to a bill, or just in general on a proposal, I feel like that should be encouraged and allowed.
Oh yeah, and I don't want to make any hard this is how discussions have to go, but I think it's a nice guideline to whoever wants to present the bill can take their stand in front of the Senate, present what their bill should be, and then everybody should be either by jumping up and raising our hand. Everyone should be allowed to voice their disagreements or agreements with the bill, and then I think we give the person in the middle just as a rough outline, not a hard line. But they get
out of character. Where are the other 3 senators to fill out our 10-person roster? Are they on their way?
IRL, they're gone. The IRL one has doctor stuff, so
Yeah, I remember him. So are we good on the 7, or are we going to wait before we introduce any legislation?
No, let's just continue. Let's
It's been
continue.
long enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to propose. May I read out the bill that we were discussing earlier, the Senate legislation about the Gallery of Plebs?
Yes,
of course. And then we can hold official discussion on it. So if we want to run by that system, we're gonna give you a moment to speak without interruption. We can all provide our opinions, and then you can respond to them.
Hello, friends.
Okay. The act of impeding Senate business. Is everything all right?
What's up?
Do your card, bro.
Well, how do I do that, bro? Sorry.
Slash card said.
Okay.
Are you a senator, Gala?
I'm one of the consuls.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I'm
No, you're
Yeah,
good. You're
exactly.
good. You're good. I just got here. I'm late. I apologize for all that fun stuff. All right.
Too bad none of our voices are loud enough to use the podium behind us.
Yeah.
Did I just crash?
Speak for yourself. I will be yelling.
Did I just crash? Hello?
Yes. We can hear you.
You're good.
Speaks for the
You
lines,
now.
actually.
I'll read it out then. Hi, Galius. There's a bill that we were debating and discussing that I just wrote out. Okay. The act of impeding Senate business, which is classified as interrupting Senate business, is defined as hollering, jeering, mic echoing, making noise in the gallery, and more that can be reasonably classified as such. This is grounds for immediate arrest and imprisonment, and the accused will receive a trial. If found guilty, they may be fined, receive a prison sentence, or if the crime is very severe, execution. Execution may only occur in cases that are classified as severe. Plebeians will be allowed to view Senate business from the gallery. Senate guards will be posted in the gallery to enforce the laws. Senate business will also be posted outside the Senate building after every session.
I have no issue with that.
I have a small objection, if I may speak.
Absolutely, please.
I do not believe a death penalty is conducive of rightful acting. Whilst I understand the necessity to include severe punishment, I believe taking someone's life for the mere act of shouting cannot be considered for execution. If someone, let's say, assaults another member, that is something else. That is that is a different matter in itself. But
I think we should
As
define
execution,
severe.
yes,
Yeah,
we need to
I'll
define
define
severe.
Can I define it as an act that is physical or overtly threatening? It's not just
Yeah,
holding an
I
axe
mean-
and jumping towards somebody.
Yeah, because if the law is impeding Senate business, you can just add assaulting senators or assaulting
the
other members
life
for
of
disagreeing with
the
you.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, or
Including family
violence
members.
or threats
Family
of violence
members.
is a threat against democracy or the republic. Sorry.
All right, I have written it
Slip
out
of the
as
tongue.
severe is defined as assaulting senators or being overtly threatening.
I think that works.
I can agree with this.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can
Should
make amendments
I
later.
should I add that anybody hollering or jeering receives a warning, or do we want to make this like a one strike kind of thing? If you're
Warning.
hollering,
Warning.
you're out.
Yeah.
Warning.
I mean, yeah,
One warning, and then you get to be escorted out peacefully if you continue.
Yeah, and I think that warning should also include if if a legionnaire has to go up and be like, all of you quiet, that's their one warning right there. So I mean, I think one warning is acceptable.
Yep.
I posted it as spectators receive one warning before arrest.
Yes.
Understood.
And you included the explicit right of plebeians to go to the gallery and to spectate.
No,
Yes, I
plebeians,
wrote
patricians, the citizenry.
All right.
Yes, the citizenry.
Plebeians and other citizens will be allowed to do Senate business from the gallery. Senate guards will be posted in the gallery to enforce the laws.
Any amount of citizens.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think any.
It's written as
As long
written
as there's enough legionnaires, it should be fine.
I mean,
want to make a limit?
regardless,
Could we say there's like 20 gallery spots?
No,
I
Or
wouldn't.
No.
reserve?
I
No.
wouldn't
30,
impose a limit. I mean, not only do I think it won't be there, but whether there's 5 people crammed up there, 5 people crammed at the door or not, as long as they're not impeding Senate business, and if we ever have to worry about you posed
I
something that
agree,
they didn't like, you can
100%.
get escorted out by a legionnaire, and they can ensure your safety.
Oh,
I mean, that's,
I
your-
agree.
How
that's
do
your
I
right
how
as
do I
citizens.
put up a bill? It is slash bill.
But
You
it doesn't
can't
work.
right
Now
now,
the
I think.
plugins
Not
can
Yeah,
work
it's
now.
broken. It's broken.
Just throw the document in like
Ah.
chat, and then we can review it from
Go
there.
chat. All right, let me post it there. My Discord's live,
Yeah.
so give me half a second.
If I
Last
may.
check for anybody that has anything to say on this.
If
matter.
I may, I would present a rival bill on the same topic.
Oh yeah, please go ahead.
Of course.
Of course.
For those of you who do not know me, I am Senator Monkius of the Venarii. And Stabianus, while I commend your bill for its efforts to instill order within this sacred Senate, I would propose that it does not go far enough. For even if we let in the masses, I fear the Legion would not be able to keep them in check, and the mere presence of the masses is an undue influence upon the affairs of this chamber. And so I propose as follows. Whereas public order is critical to the functioning of the Senate, whereas the aforementioned public order must be balanced with transparency, and whereas the presence of too many soldiers in the Senate may unduly influence the Senate's proceedings, I propose as follows. That all but the senators, consuls, and tribune be barred from the grounds of the Senate without specific invitation from one of the aforementioned officials, and solely for the purpose of testifying before the Senate, except that each of the aforementioned officials may bring one personal assistant with them. That the Legion shall post soldiers outside of the Senate to enforce this law, and that a maximum of 2 legionnaires shall be allowed within the Senate at a time. And OC, I will post this in the Discord for you all to read over.
Thank you.
Perfect. And if I may be, I mean, since we're going off of the previous system, express my, let's take the step forward. My discontent over the bill. While I entirely understand your concerns, Venarius, and I do recognize your status as a respective senator. I think regardless, if we are worried about the people of Rome, the people who we represent, hearing our opinions in which we're supposed to represent them, I don't think sacrificing that liberty, sacrificing that inherent part of our republic, is worth sacrificing. If we're worried about legionnaires in our chambers influencing our vote, what's the difference if they're outside our walls? If we're worried that we're going to get harassed for those votes, that's a decision we took to run, or you took to run, and I took to run as a tribune, and we know the risks that are associated with that. But I don't think I don't think the idea that in the Senate chamber is the only way we can get that backlash. I think we should think rationally, and we should think as representatives of the people, and not preside over them. So, in that way, I have to express my disagreement.
Is everybody here a senator? I'm counting 11. Are senator somebody supposed to be here?
I'm a.
I'm a senator.
Consul
I'm a
tribune.
district
governor.
I'm a
I
consul, but
wanted to
Our
see
district
if I
governor is allowed
was.
to be here.
I mean,
he can.
Speaking of district governors.
No, not at all. Not right
I mean,
now.
they can
What
preside. It's
district
just
governor are
discussion.
you? For real?
Yeah,
I'm the
discussion.
head of agriculture.
Perfect. I need you for my legislation. If you could,
Oh.
if they could be allowed to either stay outside or in here as long as they stay quiet. I
Go
would
up to
appreciate it.
the.
I mean, I
The
have
viewing
no-
gallery.
To the
I mean,
gallery.
We're in the gallery.
Please, the gallery.
Okay.
Or
Would that be
yeah,
okay, Maria? Thank you.
Sure. I don't mind. I simply want to be here to be of assistance.
Oh yeah, and I'm.
Absolutely, and I will
Go to
meet you
the
for sure.
gallery then.
Thank you.
How do I even get there? All right.
I mean,
the
you
left
can-
side.
Go in the door, turn right or left.
Just for ease of Senate things, Monkeas, I posted my bill in the government forum because it allows you to make specific posts. I think that's a good way to store bills. Where did you post yours?
Yeah, I'll stick it there.
Yeah, I pinged you. Sorry.
So
Okay.
from now on, are we going to post all legislation inside of government forum? Because that's going to
I think
organize them
that's a
and
good-
sort them.
Just
I like
in case, yes.
Yeah, keeping
Categorize it all
backups in a
in catalog.
library.
Are we ready to vote on the respective bills?
May
Hi,
I
can
speak
I finish?
quickly?
I-
I'll be
I'm
fast.
sorry.
Pardons? Multiple people spoke at once.
I just wanted to address Monkeas' bill quickly, as the writer of the original. Would that be all right
that's-
with everybody?
that's fine.
We've
Yeah,
taken a lot of
go
time on this
ahead.
issue. I promise to be quick. Monkeas, I'm gonna be honest. With everybody here in the Senate, I agree with your bill. However, I am also for compromise. Woo! What a fantastic word! And because of that, if your bill is voted on, I will abstain. But I do think Monkeas has a point when he says that there is a risk in allowing groups that could potentially form into mobs. That is a real risk, and if it's a risk that you all want to take for the sake of allowing plebeians to view, then I think that's a perfectly fair point of view. That's why I wrote the piece of legislation. But although I won't vote yes for your bill because I think mine is a better compromise that bridges all viewpoints, I do think that your point is a valid one that you make, is all I wish to say.
Thank you.
Which bill should we vote on first? Should we vote on them
Alright.
in order of when they were introduced?
Yes.
Yes.
Yours was fast. So
Oh,
vote on yours fast.
Mine is in government forum. For those who haven't read it, do we need a reread or are we good on that? It's not very long.
I think
Did
we can go ahead with voting.
I think yes. I think voting.
Yes.
Yes. we
Let's
can move
just-
forward
So
to
how
that.
do we want to vote that? Should we vote over Discord? Should we vote in game? As far as
So no one has
if the
amends.
plugin isn't working.
I believe we can go around the circle
ask
and
the
say
cards.
aye or nay.
Or abstain.
Or maybe no.
Agreed.
How about we just stand on one side of the stick? We'll have like a yes and no.
Yeah.
Side of the,
Yeah.
So, okay,
Alright.
like, if we're
Well,
standing here, right?
Actually, I think the I nay idea is better because it allows everybody to, isn't cinematic.
Okay.
I thought
that
that
mean-
moving across.
Cinematic. Yes, cinema.
Let's go with
Absolute cinema. Yes.
stateliness. Let's go with his proposal, then we will.
Begin, if you'd like. Who wants to keep tally of the votes?
I
My.
can.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Div. My
I
vote
think
is
one of
aye.
us senators should handle that.
I think the People's Tribune should handle it, but I'm willing to let it go.
Div, do you want to handle vote counting?
Absolutely. I mean, either one works. Sorry, I had
Perhaps
to.
we should let the consul handle vote tally.
Yes,
No, I can
please.
do it.
Thank you, my
That's no
dearest
problem.
consul.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, my dearest consul. My vote for my Senate legislation is aye.
One aye.
Aye.
I will vote aye as well.
For the reasons I expressed, I will vote nay.
Aye.
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 Div?
Aye.
Well, that would
Nihilus,
be.
Are you? Are you?
if-
Is Nihilus the other consul?
No.
Make sure that's
So
written down.
actually, after this vote is done, I wish to discuss something rather important.
I believe if I did not miscount, that would have been the count of, let's see, it was 10-1, I believe.
9 ayes and the plebeian tribune withheld their veto, right?
Yes, I did withhold the veto.
There you go.
My only concern is if it's 9-1, that means that we have all 10 senators, but I know one senator isn't here. So
Consul votes. Consul votes.
I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. My bad.
Let's. Okay then. So we will say that it got passed. I'll put in Discord that it got passed.
And due to its nature opposing the second bill, do we just not want to vote on that because we have
Let's
already
vote on
decided
it still.
the
Let's vote on it still.
I mean, if we vote in favor of both, we can just say which one we would rather go in. I mean,
we have to vote on the legislation when Caius presented it.
I have something of a constitutional quandary for you. Consuls can veto legislation according to the Constitution. Can they vote?
I don't think so.
I don't think consuls can vote.
If I can
That was
vote.
my
They
thing.
vote
Okay,
is
then
the
good.
question.
It's still.
I see nothing about it under
If
the
I may,
explicit powers of the consul.
I think Monkey
They get
has
one
a
veto
point.
per session.
Yeah, I don't think consuls
Hello,
can
thank
vote
you.
necessarily.
Welcome, welcome.
They're not
Hello,
in the
Steve.
Senate.
Hello, thank you. I am having fun. Just meeting.
Legally.
It's meeting simulator.
8-1.
It's meeting simulator.
Should, Consul, would you like to post exact margins of the votes in each government form?
Yeah, I got that.
And
Oh god, I haven't been able to respond to chat. I've been so locked in. I'm just tired and locked in.
Okay, so did you post your bill in
Boy.
government form?
Yes, it is there.
I want this already up. Ah! I'm dying.
Great.
This is killing me.
Monkeys, would you
You're
like
killing me.
to
Also,
vote
thank you
on
so much for the follow.
I would love to.
Oh,
I vote
wow.
aye.
Nay.
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 Oh, nay. I'm unsure if the.
I think what you should do is
as a
like if
tribune.
you're going to veto it, you say you're going to veto it right there and then
Well,
we
I
just
mean,
stop.
I mean, it's gonna fail.
Yeah,
Just withhold your veto to be a waste of the veto.
I mean,
Well, no,
yeah.
no, that's
I mean,
what I'm saying. Like, if
it
you say
achieves
nothing,
That's
exactly,
what
don't say
I'm.
anything.
Yeah.
It's.
Oh
only
my god,
useful
thank you
if
so
I
much
wait
for the
the
sub.
end.
Thank you. I really
Gonna see if it's
appreciate
gonna
this.
pass.
Yippee! Thank you.
Nay.
Abstain.
Oh boy, yeah, we will have
I'd
to
like
do
to
this.
abstain.
Oh boy. So the bill failed.
The bill fails, yes.
What was the count, guys?
Sometimes the cause of the righteous is a lonely one.
I think it was 1. It was 1 yay, no?
Yeah.
1 yay, 2 abstain. Is that 6 nay?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nay. 5 nay, 2 abstain.
5, yes.
Yeah, 5 nay. 5 nay.
Okay.
5 nay, 2 abstain, 1 yay.
Okay, take care, sheep. Thank you so much for being here. I will do so. Thank you.
We had some important matter to discuss after that.
That would actually be me.
That would have been.
Yeah, it's doing great. Like the set is it's actually doing amazing right now. There's massive props for
as
for
you may
this.
notice, one of our dear consul is missing. My brother, my elder brother. He has granted me the right to act as counsel in his name. I would still, respect all the previous laws and given authorities of the position. I just would like to express my deepest regrets that he cannot make it. He is off currently battling the Gauls in the north. So I would wish to essentially act as both senator and consul if possible. I don't see anything in the Constitution that permits such an action. So I'd like to respectfully request that my family's wishes be respected.
Lucius, can I ask a question? Would you be willing to post that modus or modi inside of government forum, like a quick description? Because I think we should keep a close record of that. And my only thing with this would be, that's fine as long as Gallius remains the consul that holds fasces permanently, as long as until your brother returns.
If I may, I would like to speak on this issue. If we're going to put it in the form of a bill, then I can wait to speak until then. But
yeah.
Otherwise, I will speak.
I'll write it down.
Please go ahead, Marquez.
All right. In that case, I shall take the floor. Thank you, my friends. The Constitution under which we operate is not some thoughtlessly scribbled drivel about procedures. It is, in effect, a measure of power, my colleagues. And our forebears who drafted it did so with intention that no one man or woman wield too much power within our republic. My friend Fulminaris, I acknowledge that your brother is out fighting the Gauls, and as a veteran of those wars, I can only express my gratitude that he is taking the fight to those savages. But regardless, I could not abide handing so much power to one individual in the Republic. Senator and consul, a vote and a veto, it is too much, I fear. This is why we have two consuls, is it not? That one might wage war and look after the Republic's interests abroad, and one might govern here. That is why I would oppose this bill. Thank you.
Two things in relation to that. One, you mentioned two consuls. I think it's imperative that we have two consuls present at all times. So if I were to be, absent, or my brother is absent, we would only have one consul. Like as you said, it's very important to have two. So us missing one is a incomplete session of the Senate. In my opinion. And I can also be willing to appoint someone to take my position as senator.
I would like to take my. Oh, go ahead, Fulmini, and then I
just that
I can speak.
there is a solution here. Make Lucius Aurelian Fulminaris consul in his brother's place. He will not have the right to veto until his brother returns. He will. Gallius will hold fasces and do all consular duties until his brother returns. He will be allowed to vote as a senator.
Oh, thank you so much, Haley, for the sub.
Gallius
Thank you.
will essentially be appointed senior consul.
Thank you so much, Haley. Welcome, welcome.
With full command
I'm like
over
so
his
locked
consular
into
duties
this. I'm just kind of
until his
dying.
brother returns. He will
Wow.
basically be consul.
Thank
Not a
you,
full-bred
yippee.
consul, a consul without much consular power, solely to ensure that Gallius does not have to do everything alone for however long his brother is gone. But that,
If
sir,
I may,
yes,
this
please,
is a blatant rewriting of our Constitution. I cannot condone it, and I would simply say that insofar as there are those of you here who would condone it, any vote to modify the Constitution must pass by 2/3 of this chamber.
Yes, and if I'm allowed to speak on what I was trying to get at, no disrespect to you, Venarius, but as we all know, like our roles are intentional and they're purposeful for a reason. The consulship isn't just a body to veto. We all know it's a role of the military, and we know that they won't always be present within our sessions, just like senators won't always be present within our sessions. And I think to rewrite it to change the roles of the consulship, or as you said, I can't agree with putting somebody else as a senator or moving people around, because these things have due process, and if we only have one consul present, then we only have one consul present, and that's something that we as a group, as a Senate, should have to push for. I'm in complete agreement with Venarius that no one man can hold that much power or jump between roles. It's unright. We're a system of checks and balances, and if one person's not present, then it's either by intention or that's a discussion on their competency in the role, not to put another man in their position. And that's my take on it as Tribune.
If I may,
If I may.
Please.
Go ahead.
I have a number of relevant points regarding this issue at hand. In fact, I drafted a bill just for this exact purpose. In fact, it's very relevant. If I may propose something that covers this topic, it may confirm in full what I believe I think we could look into, because I am in agreement with both the Tribune and our lovely Senator Venarius.
Before that, before you propose that, I'd just like to say that it is purely bureaucratic that I stepped up to this position. I've spoke with a few legionnaires outside of the city, or around the city, and they mentioned that with one consul missing, there's been a little bit of disarray, and that is no fault to you, of course. That's partially on my brother for being absent, and I
No worries.
wish to accept full responsibility for that and hope that he may return in a timely fashion. But if you require any assistance, I would be willing to help in that regard. It's not entirely just for showmanship that I wish to have this role. It's because I wish to increase the efficiency of the Senate and of this great nation.
I'd like to hear Cato's thoughts on this as the consul.
Personally, I'm perfectly fine with an additional hand to help me out. I can't lie. This is a lot to be of power to put on one man, and I kind of agree with what you're all saying in the fact that this needs to be a well-oiled machine. And if if I'm this sole holder of power, it won't be, just fully honest, or at least not right now. With these people running around the streets and the disarray, we need additional people helping out wherever we can get them to ensure that this republic continues to run at full efficiency.
Oh, the baby. Oh my
So,
god, that is
honestly,
real. The baby. That is
okay with,
true. Let's
Lucius
say, oh
helping
my god, you're
out
here,
as
Say?
some
Welcome.
sort of,
I didn't even realize you're here.
whatever you said, like a senior consul or something of that matter, stepping into a
Meeting
helping
simulator.
role
I'm
in the
gonna kill
meantime.
myself
I
over
would
boredom.
I would find that permissible.
If I may propose a sort of solution, the consul is voted on by the Senate, and Lucius, we did not vote for you. Not saying there's anything wrong with you, but we did not vote for you. But instead of taking on maybe the consul, replacement consul role in absence of your brother, you could just help our Gallius Cato out.
I would say that
not have a
that
title
or
or anything.
I would say that, or we can like ascend a temporary legate to the position of consul just without veto rights to help with administration. There's no reason to ascend to somebody to those rank and responsibilities when admin work is just what needs done.
I agree.
Oh, one moment. I have to go grab my scribe. He's being barred. One moment. Sorry.
Okay.
Sure.
Cato, consul, may I ask a question?
Yes, go ahead.
I agree with Moncaeus and Marcus's worries and Amelia's worries as well. Simply, is there
Absolutely
anything else
not.
that
That's
can
not
fill that
happening,
post in a
Katie.
temporary
That's not
thing that
happening.
is
I
not a
need to
senator
remove that. That's not happening.
to assist you as
I'm sorry.
I
I
do
do
have an
agree
opinion
that
as
there's a
well,
conflict of interest.
but let's wait for Lucius to come back.
Yes.
I do agree with you, Stevenius. There's a conflict of interest in being a
Yes.
senator.
Yes.
What do you? Yeah, I agree.
It's a little bit rough. I don't know if anybody off the top of my head that I would appoint that would fit the role. Especially because outside of all of you guys, which are obviously very qualified.
As the People's Tribune said, perhaps it could be a legate.
I agree that it should be a legate as well, especially as it is typically the executive power of the consulship is vested in the Legion. It seems quite right to possibly go to the next layer of leadership to pull from.
If I may, if the solution is simply to turn to other higher officials
Vote?
within the
Real band,
Republic,
what is the
then why do we
penetrate?
need
Oh,
someone
okay.
to replace this temporarily absent consul?
I was saying
when
either
those
word.
officials, being governors and legates, are already positioned to handle tasks within their category that otherwise would fall to the oversight of the consul.
Moncaeus makes a great point. I just want to ask Lucius, do you have any idea how long your brother will be fighting the Gauls in northern Gaul?
He will be fighting the Gauls for the rest of today, and then he will be returning, I believe, halfway through tomorrow. I believe I can
Okay, so the
confirm.
vast majority of his term.
Quite a long.
Exactly.
That
That's
is the
the
majority of
main
his
crux
term.
of the issue, and I understand that I have not been voted in, but my brother's position was confirmed by the Senate. So
Lucius,
for him to be,
would you consider stepping down from your role as senator? Forfeiting your vote in order to serve as the junior consul to Cato?
depending on who would take my place as senator, that's agreeable to me.
I don't believe anyone would under the laws. If I may, there is a constitutional solution to the problems that you have. If you seek to simply replace the other consul, we can, with a 2/3 majority vote, impeach him and elect a new consul.
I concur on this.
I would be agreeable to that as well.
We should
Especially if they're not going to be here for their term.
Can the Senate? I
that makes
mean, I worry about his feelings. Can the Senate not issue at least a letter saying that, like, it's not that he did anything unseemly, but just like the Senate needs a new consul? I just feel bad for the guy. He's gonna think that we, you know.
I could propose
I mean, he's not here, so.
If he's not here,
Two
He is
things I
not
will
able
say.
to
Two
pick up
things.
his duties.
One, it can be drafted in such a way as to defend the consul's honor. But two, I will reiterate my previous position that, you know, while I say that this is the proper constitutional way to go about what you are trying to do, I still, as a matter of policy, oppose it. Because the reason we have a system of two consuls in the first place is so that one can govern here whilst the other leads armies abroad. This is something our forebears anticipated, and it is why we have the system that we do. It is functioning as intended.
If I may ask, would the council be reinstated upon his return? According to his proposal?
No.
I don't think he should.
No. Not without
he was
another
impeached
impeachment
formally.
and another election.
I currently don't see any direction in this because I think we all agree that Lucius should not take up consulship, and unless anyone disagrees, we can simply give a legate some extra consular responsibilities, and I think that should just be the end of topic.
I think the current agreement. Well, if we can vote at least on people's preferred method of resolving this, we have a couple of options. One, elevate Lucius. He resigns from Senate. He serves there. Two, impeach his brother and elect another consul. That would be the constitutionally sound way to do it. Or three, elevate a legate and allow him to assist Cato in his duties.
I believe that if we elevated a legate, we would have to replace that legate as well, so we'd end up replacing a role anyway.
I mean, not
we were
necessarily.
Talking before about
Sorry, continue.
I just don't think it would be fair to whoever we elevate to have to
I
get
hate
double
this.
duties
This is so honky. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep. It's such a stupid fucking minor topic.
I
It's so
propose we
minor.
create a separate
so minor.
role of proconsul who could act as an administrative force instead of the consul who is absent.
I think a proconsul is a great solution.
Again, I would like to restate, or as well as what I'm trying to state, is that I'm in agreement with Venarius. The reason why we have two councils is the absence of a council. It happens all the time. And it is there's the reason why, I mean, we as a Senate.
You cut out.
You cut out.
You cut out.
Hello? You're cutting out.
Marcus, there?
Give him a
who's that
moment.
Running around? Just there. Okay.
His voice chat is completely disconnected.
Yeah.
It's cooked.
I'll
He's
say
saying
this,
something.
I'll say this out of character, I guess. It's unfortunate that IRL stuff has taken him out of the.
Wait, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Who is this individual just in our chamber?
Oh, this is my scribe. Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
I
I
thought
thought
was
this
gonna get
was the guy running around.
No worries.
No. My scribe.
I mean, IRL stuff does create a funny precedent for
It
confusions.
now.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Cato got my tongue.
Continue.
All right.
Yes.
Sorry. What I was saying, I'm not sure how much you heard before I slipped up on myself there, but I mean that as Venarius says, I think it's almost a non-issue. I mean, we have two consuls because I mean it's necessary and it's a part of the role to go off on campaign, and it's a part of the military hierarchy to if you're in leadership, you fill in when your leadership is vacant. We're not asking too much of a legate. We're asking their job when their consul is gone. And I think it's a non-issue because it's not Cato holding too much power as the only consul, because when it comes to voting, it's a veto, a singular one at that. And that's my opinion on it. If we genuinely think they're not doing their duties, then we impeach them, we move on. I don't think making special permissions or moving people around is a necessary way to go about it. And I think it's an overcomplicated way to go about it.
I concur. Can we?
I do agree with you on some points of this, what you just said, Soul. But I do have to acknowledge that there are members of my family that are legionnaires, and the vast majority of them have been operating under the command of the legate, which has been overloaded. And so therefore, I do feel like there is an issue here whereby the consul is not present, and so therefore it puts additional roles and responsibilities on the legates that they did not ask for and are not being awarded for, either in pay or in recognition. So therefore, I do think that there is an issue in terms of the Legion, and the roles and responsibilities that are meant to be for the consul are being picked up by the legates, and they are not receiving due justification of honor.
If I may, are there not 5 legates?
Indeed, there are.
There's actually 6.
6. 6 legates cannot pick up the slack to lead a singular detachment of men, approximately 10 each. Is that what we're discussing here?
No,
Because
I'm
if that
not
is the
discussing
case, I
that.
think
I'm
we have
saying that
larger
there's
problems.
non-uniformity throughout the Legion, and it's a mess.
That is not our duty. That is the duty of the consul to sort out. I
Exactly.
don't.
If I may, I completely 100% agree with you, Marcus. The only reason I have put out that we should have someone helping the consuls because the consul himself has said that he needs help.
Indeed, that is why I propose a proconsul to do the administrative work, to share the workload.
If I may, Consul, can you not
Yes.
turn to the legates and the governors and
Oh,
the
I
high
absolutely
priests to assist you in these affairs?
I absolutely can, and I will say I didn't really have a chance to lead yet. Help them out and organize things. I was late myself, and that's on me. But duty calls within the family. So the legates and the organization of our legion will be dealt with. I want to say you guys haven't need to worry. I will take care of it. We will meet up and it'll be more organized. I can lean on the legates. I know at least one of them isn't actually present. I think he's out fighting with the Gauls as well. But at the same time, I think we can organize things just fine. I just haven't had a chance to do so yet.
Excuse me. Look, we've been debating this for almost 30 minutes now. We need to come to a
Working with
resolution.
one.
Please.
This is
Please.
taking way too long. Let's vote on the consular stewardship bill of Lucius's that would appoint him as consul. I'm assuming it's going to fail, but we need to put on it just in case. And if anybody else has anything that they want to pass, is anybody?
I
looking to
have
pass any legislation to
multiple
appoint anybody?
bills that I wish to propose.
Yeah,
I have
exactly.
2.
And so do I.
also have one.
So let's vote on Lucius's Consular Stewardship Act, and then we'll move to the next one. Lucius, would you like to start your vote?
One of the senators was just elevated. Was just taken away by the gods.
What?
She's missing.
She's disconnected. No.
Wait.
No. She had to go.
She was arrested.
She had to go, IRL.
She had to go. IRL thing. IRL thing.
Oh, I think she meant the guards. Oh, good lord.
That's,
Okay.
yeah, that's yeah.
All right. Okay, Lucius, would you like to start voting?
Sure. Obviously, I'm voting for favor. Aye.
My turn? Oh, nay.
Nay.
Are you using your veto?
I don't have a vote now. You can go.
I mean,
you have a veto.
I mean, it only makes
It
sense to
happens
use
at
the
the end.
veto
It
at
happens
the
at the end,
end.
Monkeys.
Nay.
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 That's 6 nay, 1
That
yay.
fails.
It fails. All right. Who wants to present legislation first?
May I please? I have something that is relevant to this topic at hand. I will make it as quick as I can. Okay. Thank you very much. I wish to propose to all of you glorious senators here, tribunes and consuls, the Courtesy Act. The purpose of the Act is to amend the Constitution of Rome to reinforce the integrity of the Senate and its executive functions. We recognize that order, dignity, and efficacy of the Republic depend on the discipline and propriety of its senators, tribunes, and consuls. As such, the following provisions shall be proposed under the force of the law. Provision 1. Appointed hour of court session. All sessions of the Senate shall commence at a fixed and preordained hour, that being 1 hour into the day event session brackets. No delay shall be permitted on account of tardiness, absences, or the inconvenience of any senator. Part 2. Commencement of session agendas. At the appointed hour, proceedings will begin without exceptions. Those present at the meeting will be granted a right to exercise their voting power and discuss the agenda at hand. The authority of the assembly shall not be hindered or suspended by the failure of any member to be present. Part 3. Punctuality.
Object to the.
Let me finish.
Well, let the senator finish the bill, then you can object.
Punctuality. All senators are required to attend sessions at or before the designated time as an expectation of their duties and responsibilities upon taking their elective office. Punctuality shall be regarded as a duty owed to the citizens of the Republic. Part 4. Penalties for tardiness. Any senator arriving after the appointed hour shall be subject to penalty, including but not limited to docking of stipends and pay, reduction of funds and resources allocated to their office, their administrative charge, designated department, or any on all projects or proposals headed by the individual. And C, in case of egregious or repeated neglect, demotion or removal from their position within the Senate. Part 5. Exclusion from session. Any senator arriving beyond a prescribed interval, as determined by prior decree, shall be barred from entry from session in progress and may not participate in any deliberations. Part 6. Forfeiture of rights. Any senator who fails to attend or is barred for tardiness shall forfeit their right to vote, veto, or otherwise influence laws, decrees, or judgments passed during their absence. Part 7. Duration of session. No session of the Senate shall continue beyond the appointed maximum length of 1 hour. Upon expiration of such a limit, the session shall be adjourned without question. Any and all matters of the agenda will be yet to be addressed will be postponed to another allotted meeting session. Time and date will be decided by the senators present. Concluding clause. These provisions are above proposed to serve the dignity, discipline, and uninterrupted functioning of the Senate, and shall be enforced without favoritism or exception. The delay of any single individual must not outweigh the business of the Republic. That is my act. Thank you.
If I may
Please.
object, then thank you. Yeah, I have a few issues with it. First and foremost, on part 1, I think part 1 is fine. We should start at a set time, etc. We shouldn't hold up to wait for anybody else. A few of the small issues I take. Number 1, set meeting time of an hour. That will allow people to filibuster their way out of legislation passing. We cannot have a set time. If the Senate must go on, the Senate must go on. Penalties for not attending. I think that's really undemocratic. Like, let's say something happens and someone gets caught up. There's an issue, whatever. They arrive 5 minutes late. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, the Senate meeting started. They can't go back. They can't vote on old legislation, whatever. But they forfeit their right to vote because they had to deal with something. That's just undemocratic, and it's in my opinion really bad. If somebody wants to arrive like 30 minutes late, congratulations. They have missed 30 minutes of their potential influence. The votes will not be stopped to wait for them. They cannot go back and cast their late votes. But that's the end of their penalty. If they want to be unpunctual, they want to be unpunctual, and it's up to the citizens to hold them accountable for it at the ballot box, right? When they choose to reelect them or not. I think the only part of this bill that should stay is that we start at a set time, and that's it. We start at a set time, and if you're not here, that's when we start. Senate will not be stopped for anybody else. That's the only thing that I find unproblematic with this. Thank you.
And I want to make it very clear, so I don't feel like I'm sidestepping any of you. If this bill was to go to pass, this for exactly what Fomini has explained, I cannot in goodwill not veto it for the same reasons that are described. Punishing senators, I mean, especially holding their projects, which good legislation should happen regardless of that senator's acts. If a senator is non-punctual and they're the head of our military, should the military suffer? Should our bridges suffer? It harms not only the efficiency, but the democracy. We're representation. If we were magistrates, if we were judges who were appointed, that would make sense, but I can't stand by that. For the original two proponents that Lucretia, you fantastically put, I think the punishment enough is they've failed as a senator, and the people should hold them accountable, and they don't get a vote for what they're not there for. They chose to take up the time to take up the office and run. If they choose not to use that, and they choose to use all that time for nothing, I mean, I think that's the only punishment we can really give to them. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I do wish to put that in the interest of of the people, I don't think I would let this go through.
If I may very
considering that we-
quickly.
Oh wait, before that, I have something really important just on the previous matter. The
Oh.
consul will be back tomorrow. He's wrapped up fighting sooner than expected.
Okay.
Just also, if I may, really quickly, I actually agree with a lot of the points in this. And I support most of it. I just think the punishments are a little harsh. I think, at the very least, you should not be able to vote if you are not here at the moment the discussion starts. If you arrive late, you forfeit your right to vote because you do not fully understand what is being voted on. I think that is a very simple thing that should be, if this were to pass, maybe replace some of the harsher punishments with something like that instead.
I will
If
make
I
a.
may.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
I will. Thank you. I will.
Consul Gallius.
I will make it. I will concede on the points to both Marcus and Stabilinus. I am willing to pass a bill with only the first section in place, which is the set time of event, and also the inclusion of the part that senators will not be able to vote for votes they are not there for. But I also wish to emphasize the part that says that no session shall be impeded by any delays. So that means if there are less than 6 senators, we remove the 6 senator limit, and we continue a session regardless of who attends or not.
If
The
I may,
1 hour cap
real
is
briefly.
absolutely unacceptable for me. That's all I have to say.
Real briefly, I will say, Senator, I would agree with the amended, i.e. Section 1 of your bill, except that I do not believe we should get rid of the quorum, and I will remind this chamber that insofar as we attempt to pass any law inconsistent with the Constitution, it will require the 2/3 majority vote. Just a reminder.
And I may
I
say as
agree.
well, if 6 or more senators aren't present at the time the Senate meeting is supposed to start, it can't start because it can only start when 6 or more. So the bill needs to reflect that
Yes.
if one person is here at the Senate starting time, the Senate cannot technically start until 6 senators or more are ready for the quorum. And I think Monkeas makes a great point. I'll also just say this quickly. Never mind. I'll speak on that another time. It's not relevant to this point. Are we good to vote on the
Let's see
amended
the
part one?
modified version, and then we can vote.
I would ask the senator to strongly consider striking the anti-quorum requirement so that the amended bill as reads simply sets a time for the Senate to start.
Yes, I will.
I would vote aye on that. And would you post that in government forum as well, Amelia?
Yes, of course, of course. I will go and do the. I will go and set that out. Strike through, move, Courtesy Act.
While we're waiting, something a little more informal. I was wondering if you all had, the senators in this case, had family seals, and if so, going forward, if we would like to put our seals all together on bills we pass, for simply out of character, like the documents we have and stuff like that, like for the newspaper and stuff.
I would, if I may, disagree. Not to be a contrarian, but as senators, we represent not just our families, but the Republic. I believe it would be an inappropriate blurring of the lines to be stamping Republic legislate. What's the word?
Republics.
I mean, but you're
Legislature,
putting
but
your
that's not true.
family's honor on the line. It's no different than if I was to sign my name or put my seal. You're just saying by my honor, by my family's honor, not by my family's power.
In that case, I would not be opposed, but I would frankly prefer that it reflects the individuals who sign rather than the families. For I do believe that the Senate is first and foremost about individuals representing the best interests of the Republic rather than individuals representing their families.
If I may, not to be cynical or pragmatic, but we have been here for 1 hour, and although I love the idea of seals, we still have another hour of legislation.
This is why we're waiting for Lucretia to edit the thing.
It's been edited. It was edited a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
I
that
already.
was just like a little out of character / an idea that I thought would be kind of cool.
That was
we're all going to be signing our names on the documents anyways, right? Like the yeas and nays are recorded for
Yeah.
For posterity's sake, so it's just add a bit of lore that I thought would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it was just a little caveat. That's what
That
I
is
started
not
with.
like that is literally just
Yeah.
like out of character. Like, do you guys think this would be cool? If not, then no. That's all.
Okay.
It's not like an actual.
The amended bill, the amended act is in the forum to be voted on.
I'm reading it now. It doesn't say anything about how it ensures that a Senate meeting can't start unless 6 or more senators are present.
That's in the Constitution
I would
already.
strike. This would amend the Constitution because it
Yeah, it would.
explicitly
I'm
says
like,
it would, and the second sentence of the actual wording of the statute is inconsistent with the Constitution.
Okay,
Senator,
yes.
if I were you, I would strike the preamble part that says this amends the Constitution, and I would further strike the part about delay, or there not being delay in the event of people being late, which is, I believe, the second sentence of the actual effective text.
Also, going forward, if people are out of character reasons for not being present, I think that should have no guard, nothing held against them at all. Like no in character consequences for out of character. Like, so for example, say someone has to leave for an EMS call or something, right? We should not hold them accountable, their character accountable for IRL things. So if you're missing, and you're not
here?
Well,
Sorry for interrupting.
I think we should do is like kind of have like depending on the explanation, right? You can't just be like, oh, sorry, I couldn't log on today for X reason, Y reason. Like, if it's a valid enough reason, I think we can kind of just like shrug it off, like, hey, sorry, it happens, mistakes happen, or IRL stuff happens.
They're gravely ill in lore, I guess. It's okay. You know what I mean?
Yes, I have amended
if
it.
you're on the server, right, and you're walking around and you're not in the Senate building, you're not supposed to be. 100% you should be.
I mean,
punishable. But if you're
I'm
out,
pretty sure that was like the idea, anyways. Unless you're, failure of duties and you're never present. But
Yeah,
I think that's separate. I understand it's the first day of Senate, so this should be a longer Senate
What happened to
than
Monkes?
usually.
Did Monkes crash?
He
I got
passed
a
out. It looks
Horrors beyond my comprehension. Oh my god, he's gone.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, sometimes my simple VC just stops working for some reason.
Okay.
Vote on the Courtesy Act.
Yeah, we have it. I removed the amendment part and I changed it to no delay shall be permitted on account of tardiness, absence, or inconvenience of any senator, with exception to the enactment of quorum. So it aligns with the Constitution.
Would you like to start?
I just want to check with Denarius here if he is.
Yes, my reading is that this would be consistent with the Constitution. So.
Okay. I vote aye.
Aye.
I vote aye.
I vote aye.
I vote aye.
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 Clean pass. This is clean sweep.
Our first unanimous one. Congratulations, everyone.
Yes, we did it. About
Thank you.
setting schedules. Love it.
Yes.
Did you have another bill?
I did have another bill. This is in regards to criminal acts. I will, if I may take the stage once more, I will read it out as quickly as I can, for the sake of everyone's time. Okay. The next bill I propose is the Stability Act. The purpose of this act is to amend the Constitution of Rome in order to close legal loopholes pertinent to criminal acts. This act will define a set of proposed new crimes under paragraph XVII under the Roman Constitution and includes new set parameters for crimes, but also will propose an additional paragraph under the enumeration of XVII that will go over the discovery and subsequent enforcement or process of criminal acts under the law. First, amendment to criminal offences XVII. We will add the following crimes to the Constitution. Unlawful crime G, unlawful possession, distribution, usage, and production of illicit goods defined as items with the capacity to harm people or the capacity to undermine the values and laws of Rome. Crime H, assault, defined as non-consensual contact conducted with the intent to harm. Crime I, obstruction of justice, defined as any act committed with intent to protect individuals accused of crimes or considered enemies of the state of Rome. Crime J, extortion, defined as the practice of using force to acquire items. Crime K, coercion, defined as the practice of using force to persuade persons to commit crimes or any act that stands against the values of Rome. Crime L, bribery, defined as the dishonest persuasion by a gift of items or other inducements. Crime M, vandalism, defined as actions which deliberately destroy or diminish property. Crime N, perjury, defined as the act of lying in court under oath. And crime O, defamation, defined as any act that aims to harm the character of an individual. Those are the list of crimes that I am asking to add to the Constitution. The next,
if I may. Oh, sorry.
yes,
I thought you were done.
I have one more second. Amendment, Constitutional Section XVIII, Justice. This is a new section to the Constitution. A board of 3 judges will be appointed by the Senate, with each judge needing at least half of all the Senate to approve of each choice in order to form a court of justice. The positions of judges will be rotated on a single-term basis and be elected by the Senate at the halfway point of each of their terms, which means at the end of the session, and at the end of session 3, and at the end of session 5. C. Each judge seat will be determined by one of the representative institutions of Rome: the legion, the clergy, and the administration. Section D. The Senate will acquiesce power to investigate, try, and convict any citizen to the Board of Judges. Section E. Every citizen has a right to be tried in court with a lawyer. Section F. Citizens get the additional right to demand trial by combat against any plebeian and fellow patricians if the citizen is of patrician class. Section G. The 3 judges will have the sole right to try and enforce laws against all citizens, from plebeian to consul, including the ability to remove senators from positions for determined crimes. Section H. The judges can hand out penalties such as property seizure, jail time, penal labor, and penal labor. However, any death sentences must be agreed upon by the Senate with supermajority vote. That is all.
The bill
If I
says a
may.
majority vote.
Yes, I will change it.
Sorry, let me
Yes.
pull it up and put myself into small screen so I can scroll. Okay, so can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So I'd like this kind of changed. The criminal offenses bill, I'd like them to be separate because I have very little issue with the criminal offenses portion of it, but some minor to major issues with the second half. I'll go through the simple ones first. Simply, I think some of the definitions could be changed, but I think on the whole it's exceptionally well done. Simply with there were 3 I want. Oh yeah, obstruction of justice. I think this should be expanded to be defined as any act that seeks to prevent justice by being carried out. So not just hiding somebody that's fugitive from the government, but hiding illicit substances, hiding smuggled money, not anything that could be taken as attempting to obstruct justice. I think should be covered by obstruction of justice. For coercion should be like it's not just using force. It's also using it's also like trying to how should I put this? It's trying to convince somebody with either blackmail or with threats of harm to do something for them. So extortion might not be, extortion or coercion might not be trying to encourage somebody to commit a crime, but more so try to encourage them to vote with you, etc. So I think those might need to be expanded a little bit. And defamation. My one issue with defamation is that it's defined as any act that aims to harm an individual's character. However, if it's true, then it's not defamation. So if I'm taking bribes and somebody else is walking around telling people I'm taking bribes, if it's true, it's true. So I think defamation should be changed. It must be able to be proven, right? So someone can be sued for defamation if it's false. So that would be my issues with that section. But if those are changed, I think the Senate should pass it absolutely. Let me pull up the second section.
Where are you pulling it up? Hold on. What?
It's in the government forum.
It's in Go form. So my issue with the second section is a bit spread out, and that's why I want them separate, because I would love to pass the first section, but maybe not the second. First and foremost, the Senate was given the power to investigate, try, and convict any citizen. I would very much think that we should keep this power. Handing it out to 3 judges, I actually think will increase the possibility of bribery. I think it'll increase the possibility of biasness because they're not elected officials; they're appointed. The Senate, the people elected us to represent them, including on investigations, trials, and convictions. They elected us with that power. I think we should keep that power. I think that every citizen should have the right to be tried in court with a lawyer. I think they should be added to the above section of the bill that I support more formally. But yeah, I just think the idea of giving away our power to convict, try, and investigate is anti-constitutional, and it's it's anti the democratic will of the people. So that's all I have to say on that.
Might I interject just a little bit? Just one little thing. In relation to like us judging the people accused, I think we should be, if we were to continue being the the judge, jury, and all the above, we should probably put a time limit, like a hard time limit on someone presenting their case, because we already are bogged down in procedure on these long chats anyways. So I think putting a very strict time limit on these like court cases is imperative. I'm not saying we take away that power. I'm just saying we limit exactly how much time of our very important meetings do we to discuss spent on these aforementioned court cases.
If I may speak a
I
little.
may.
Oh, sorry, you say your piece.
Okay. I do like, especially with the defamation change, I do like the first section. But when it comes to the second section of the appointment, I do have to agree somewhat with Sabinius, where, especially as there is a premise in there that allows for the trial, conviction, and removal of senators. And especially based on the appointments of these offices, they could be someone that is not loyal to the Senate, so therefore would possibly go looking for issues to try senators on. Personally, I believe that we are all accountable to each other and not necessarily accountable to an outside body. I propose to fix this, instead of it being 3 members outside of the Senate, that there is a Senate committee that is voted on by us from the interior, as it was stated, that there's the Senate community of 3 senators that would be responsible as the judge panels, instead of it being perhaps even random citizens that may have issues with the Republic, and so therefore would go beyond and corrupt these institutions.
I am not opposed to such an idea. My reasons for proposing this amendment XVIII was simply because I am aware that we are senators and we don't always have the time to sit through petty crimes. For example, theft is a crime. Are we really going to sit through every theft accusation and investigate and act against them? And therefore, the reason why I was proposing an outside board is so we could offload those duties and we could not bog the entire Senate down with criminal proceedings.
I primarily would think that the only senators that would be taking on that extra work are ones that would run and advocate for filling those positions.
Yes.
Especially when it comes to us as the Senate, we are all as I said before, we are all accountable to each other. And so especially when it comes to the appointment and the offloading of duties to an outside source, it begs the question of what this outside source's motives and plans are, as well as the ability for any one family to gain too much power based on who they advocate for to be added to that board.
I have a
Especially when it comes to the institution itself, I think that the judgment of senators needs to be something that is reserved for Senate only.
I have a counter proposal. We removed the section on being able to try tribunes, consuls, and senators, and we instead say that all criminal punishments must be ratified by the Senate. So the judges do the judging and the investigation, but then we have to ratify their judgment.
Correct, and then we would reserve the right to overturn their judgment by a vote if we find it.
If I may, there should be, I think, a better way to conduct.
Excuse me.
Council.
There's like an urgent issue right now. Could we take 5?
Yeah.
What is?
What's the issue?
So apparently, you know, the Fulmini family is right next to the farms. There was this guy running something called Plebeian Bread. He had claimed he had bought the right to farm the land from the government. Apparently, that's not true. And now his
There is no
people
right
are
for it.
enforcing his control over the land, even though he's crashed and is logged out. So we're dealing with that right now. Could we just give us 1 minute? Thank you.
Seems like an issue for the consuls to handle, not the Senate.
That's
But the
my
consul
take
is
as
not
well.
here. Where's the consul?
Presumably, he's off handling the issue.
It doesn't
I
seem
would
so, because the
assume so.
district governor is right here.
How are you feeling?
Good. I think I had to switch to Google Doc, but yeah.
Are we taking the?
Like,
Oh yeah, that's
the
perfectly
folks keep
fine.
crashing my game.
I understand. Thank you so much for your work, by the way. I very much appreciate you being here.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm putting a 5-minute timer on my phone.
Okay.
I'll say, I mean, 5-minute brief recess because I need to go do something.
I need to go to the toilet as well.
I need to check on my last
Bathroom break, everybody. Woo! Break,
Okay.
break.
Time. Hello everyone. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and I'll be right back to talk to you guys because there's a lot to talk about. 1 moment, please. Holy fuck. I'm back.
The governors.
Not the Senate.
Oh god, I am so tired. This meeting has been so long. Oh my god. Oh, I'm tired.
Yes, I
I'm
plan
so
on doing that.
tired.
Ready to go?
Meetings. This is opposite. This is Elena's ending nightmare. This is my experience. Meeting simulator. Meeting civilization.
Are you?
I'm in major pain for this meeting sim.
To the record, and you can give me the book back.
Yeah,
How are you? How are you doing, Marcus? This.
I had your scribe add something to the record here.
Oh,
if,
okay.
if you wish to take a look, and then you can return it to me.
Oh, I am tired.
Have we voted on the previous legislation?
No, we haven't yet. We're waiting.
That was going to be the thing I was going to bring up. Is it turned into a discussion between 2 senators instead of a Senate meeting? Which is something I do want to remind all senators. This is a Senate meeting. You bring up your issues with it. We all should bring up our issues, as was discussed at the beginning, because we are running into inefficiencies. And I understand it's our first Senate meeting in a while.
Marcus, I think the bigger issue is the chaos that's.
Well, yeah, there's multiple.
What drug deal just occurred here?
Oh, yeah. But there's multiple.
I know.
But there's multiple. Just because there are multiple, things that impact how our Senate meetings go, doesn't mean we can't fix that. But I'd like to remind everybody, just bring up. Bring up your issues, and then we all bring up our issues, and then the person can defend it. Then we vote. Simple.
May I
responded at all? So I'm going to instruct the consuls today. Like, if they cannot get it done, I'm just going to do it myself because people are running around aimlessly. There's no order.
About to vote on you. Let's just get through.
Sorry, you're presenting new ones. That's how it came off.
Yes, of course. Apologies. Are we restarting the session?
For what?
So,
technically we have 1 more minute, but you know, it's like whatever.
I'd like to
Okay.
voice my one small objection and
Of
two
course.
questions.
Would you please exit the chamber?
So, my first objection is, I think defamation is a little bit too vaguely defined in the law. But my question is, I've noticed that the trial by combat option is only available for patricians, and my question is to People's Tribune Marcus, is this something that you would let pass without vetoing, or is there any point in going ahead with it if you wouldn't let it pass?
In the name of discussion, I was going to wait my turn. Was trying to be courteous to the senators and present my qualms with the bill, and then provided any of those get amended, move forward with it.
And I
because
have one,
my issue in entirety was with that entire section. But I'm gonna wait for my
my last question. My last question is that the next section says that the 3 judges will have the sole right to try and enforce these laws. Isn't it the Legion who enforce laws?
It's them who executes the law. So they say this, they sentence. We can change the wording to sentencing. My apologies.
Please change that, and my question still stands to People's Tribune Soul, and my objection to the defamation part.
Yes, I will. I can increase the definition of the defamation. If you wish to give me a suggestion, then I will add it to the bill.
Amelia, did you edit the defamation the way that I asked you to?
Yes.
As far as making it that it has to be untrue.
Yes, but please
all,
let.
All I'm saying here is that. I'm sorry. Did somebody else wish to speak? I had something I felt needed to be.
What is it?
It was just that if most of the issues are with Section 2 of the bill, which is a separate bill now, should we vote and pass one at a time instead of debating both separately? Like, where we're debating both right now as a conglomerate, but they've been separated into 2 separate bills. And one of them has much less issues
I would agree with
that are
that,
being
yes.
presented with the other. So can we vote on the criminal bill then, Amelia? Your criminal bill, the one that most people are in favor of?
Yes, I would like everyone to quickly read over the definitions once more. I've updated them. If there are no more issues with the definitions, then we will vote. If there are still issues, then we can change it.
And we can always vote on the defamation one tomorrow. Sorry.
Counter the vote. Marcus, would you please do that when we have to vote?
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Vote.
I would personally expand on the definition of illicit goods because anything can technically have the capacity to harm someone.
I think we should just maybe make a moot point that like individuals in possession of poison, not the raw materials to craft it, but the actual poison itself, we should clarify that is definitely one of those.
Yes.
Can I say a few words? I'll keep it brief. I know everyone has a lot to say
Go
about
ahead.
these 2 bills. In the interest of keeping it brief, I'll say that I cannot vote in favor of the Criminal Act until the defamation crime is struck entirely. Even with truth as a defense, I believe it is too much of a threat to these proceedings here, which depend upon our ability to speak our minds. I believe it to be inconsistent with the values of this republic. And as for the Stability Act, I believe Senator Divinio already expressed my frustrations there, but I would say that, the ability to try and convict is a function of the Senate, and I would not support giving that away. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm so hasty. There's just so much going on. Apparently, there's a fight breaking out at my family's estate over the guy who claimed he had ownership of the land is fighting back against some of the legionaries. I'm sorry for any interruption. I'm just nervous.
I guess we'll have another court case.
This is why we need to figure out the justice bill.
Yes.
My only thing with the criminal act thing is I didn't see you edit the definition of obstruction of justice as not just obstructing the state from capturing members of, fugitives, but also attempting to just literally obstruct justice in any way, attempting to prevent justice from being carried out.
Okay.
Besides that, I'm
Maybe
good
we
with
can
it, even with the defamation clause. But Monkeus does make a point.
I think given the complexity of these bills, I understand that there is some pressing issues, but we should probably save the vote for tomorrow and take that time to refine them, because it seems like everyone has a lot that they want to edit.
But we can make amends only when we're all together, can we not?
Formally, but those who... We could just introduce fresh, modified bills tomorrow.
That would take too long, I believe.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of time debating the Criminal Acts Bill. I think the Stability Act, I'm not sure where its support stands, but the Criminal Acts Bill, I think, at least I'm gauging it'll pass. I have no idea. So I think we can at least take a preliminary vote on it.
Yeah, I think we can vote on
preliminary
that.
votes. I think we can vote. Let's vote. How about we vote on the Criminal Acts Bill and we kick the Stability Act to tomorrow?
I think the Stability Act's going to fail, so I think we should vote on both. We've spent like 20 minutes debating it.
Talking about that, I think we just nail most of what we have today, because today is going to be the longest session by far by my metric. Because the more we talk about the inefficiencies, the more inefficient we are, because we're just talking about things. So let's get through this bill. Let's get through the stability bill. Let's be very hasty and not repeat things, and then we can move on from that. Because it's a very no reason to keep rehashing it. So let's take our vote.
Let's vote on Criminal Acts.
How it stands.
Criminal Acts first, Amelia.
Okay. Aye.
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 No.
7-1. Marcus, if you want to put Pats to fail there, you're going to have to take the job of the council. Thank you.
And then let's move on to the other bill.
Yes, I will quickly amend the Stability Bill to acquiesce to some of the points that our lovely lady Deviner made.
If I may make one more on that one, the ability to trial by combat.
We remove it. Let's strike it.
Makes this.
I will agree to striking it.
It's not Roman to fight another Roman citizen.
Yeah, this is one that we've talked about a little bit already, and I've been holding my tongue to go through. I'll give my thoughts, because a lot of the discussion was between one or two senators, or 2 or 3 senators. My feelings on the Stability Act are pretty simple, and I think most of us can agree on them for changes. I think the fact that the judges are appointed by the Senate, good thing. I think they should be removable at will by the Senate, so they are appointed, removed at will. I think that we keep the right to try crimes, and we're just a higher court, aka if a senator commits a crime, it's tried by the Senate. The judges just act as a point of efficiency to try lower crimes. If we feel an issue, we can retry that. We're a court of appeals. We're a Supreme Court, if you will. No trial by combat.
Sorry, I was.
I would never commit. I would never commit violence in the Senate room. I would never. The Senate keeps the right to try crimes, no trial by combat, and I don't think I have anything else written down there.
I could also say that some wording could be better, such as the right to a lawyer. I believe that every citizen must have a lawyer present in court for the session to be legal.
They should be able to represent themselves with the judge as an arbiter. I just don't think we have the infrastructure to do a whole legal system. I like where you're coming from. It is non-efficient, and it's not going to work.
They should be able to bring a lawyer, but if they don't have one, then... No.
Yes, they have the right.
Bring one. It is not required or provided by the state.
Yes.
I still take heavy issue, Amelia, with D. I think it should be the Senate chooses which trials or crimes we allow the lower court to handle. Like, we aren't acquiescing our power; we're expanding it. If I think Marcus makes a perfect point in that we're not acquiescing our power to try crimes. We are establishing a lower court to handle crimes that we can't handle.
Yes,
we do not want 3-hour Senate meetings every day on crimes. I think if there's a crime that the judges think should get escalated or we notice, we bring it up and we make it a decision of the higher court. Otherwise, I would say 90% of crimes should fall to the judges. Because I'm going to be honest, we're probably going to hear about it anyway. We're a small Senate.
Yes, I have amended it.
Point F still says the sole right to try crimes. That would be in conflict.
Yes, as the right. Yeah.
once approved by the Senate, they have.
If there is like a small minor, like
With
mistake in like the amendments we write, I think we should kind of like give a little bit of leeway. Like, if there's like a missing word, we commonly agree on something. Be like, hey, it was a spelling mistake or something like that, you know?
But I can ask after this.
Just because like I don't want us to be like fretting over every single individual word written when we could, spend that time doing something else. We can edit it after the event's over.
So, authority of the Senate. There we go. So I've changed it to judges have the right to enforce law to try and
an emergency outside.
Excuse me. There's arrests occurring. Could we vote on the Stability Act ASAP?
Let's vote quickly.
All citizens from plebeians to petition. Yeah, we can vote it now. I have
wait,
created
Senator
the
Amelia,
amendments.
I proposed a couple of very quick rewritings in the forum under the bill, just to modify some of what we talked about.
Okay, sure.
I also have a bill, and I would like to propose after this.
I have legislation as well, but we're going to be here till close the session. Can we please, any remaining legislation? I have like 9 bills on the pass. Any remaining legislation, can that be pushed back to the beginning of tomorrow's session, please?
Agreed.
Okay.
I'd like to propose it today still.
I will. I have it modified. Let's just vote. I vote aye. Lucius.
Aye.
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 Aye. Oh wait, I don't vote. Never mind. Go ahead.
Aye.
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 Okay.
Then it's unanimous.
That passes. Can we, Flavius? How quick is your call?
It's gonna be quick. It's roleplay only. So I just wanted to propose my bill as well to the Senate. So we all know that the institutions that we have in Rome are what guarantee the stability of this republic, and we also have to acknowledge that these institutions are not only the things that are forming Rome. It's also its people. It's merchants, it's craftsmen, and it's farmers as well.
Okay, guys. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. Meeting simulator game is making you sleepy. This event is called, this shade is called Iteration T. It's Iteration T, not Bliss. I'll type it out in chat for you guys. Iteration T. Oh god, this should end soon. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, please end soon. Music simulator.
Plots with clear borderlines with specific coordinates. The plebeian groups may use the land for farming, obviously without the resource nodes, or building estates on to their liking. Legions shall be allowed to enter the land plots only when authorized by the.
No, I used complementary instead of bliss. I'll use bliss. I think I used bliss once, but I mostly just use complementary.
Building is considered the private property of the individual and can be entered by outsiders only if the individual permits it or the councils authorize it.
Okay, hydration, thank you. Hydration, oh my god.
Briefly, sorry, just real quick, a new rule procedure. Before we talk about bills, can we post them so that people can read as we? I feel like we'd be faster if we post them.
I think it's fair. Excuse me. Can I please request to the Senate as a body that this be the last thing we vote on today, so that I may leave?
Yes.
Oh, we wanted to order this?
Things going on across the city that I
we're
need to
gonna
address.
do it tomorrow.
I believe that it would be best to save this for tomorrow because land reform is going to be a very long-winded conversation.
It's very major.
Can we adjourn the meeting, please?
Yes.
Yeah. For future reference, if you take up the title of senator, you respect that that is your job first. If you cannot do the job and maintain the whole Senate meeting, I apologize. Let's not have it happen in the future.
I agree with you.
We've been here an hour and a half. There's
Senate meetings went long into the night. I completely get it.
Thank you. May we?
I'm with the Tribune on this.
So I'm for we can adjourn the Senate meeting tonight, and then we can hit the rest of it tomorrow. But we have to understand that we're offsetting how long today was always going to be, and putting that tomorrow. If there's a future Senate meeting, if you want to remove yourself, you're more than welcome. But we accepted this title our Senate meetings have historically gone long into the night, and they will continue to, as we do what's best for Rome.
I concur. The
Thank you very
business of
much.
democracy is a full-time job.
Indeed.
So,
If I may, as we close out, the first, we definitely do need to be a little bit more organized in terms of how these meetings are conducted. I propose that tomorrow, first thing, we take Victoria Volpicius's bill and vote on it immediately, talking about the Senate docket implementation. I believe that would help us become a lot more organized in being able to figure out how many bills we got to talk about, how long we should talk about them, etc., etc. So that's just one thing I wanted to bring attention to.
I agree.
Regardless,
So, yeah.
I was gonna start yelling at senators to be efficient because it took half of our discussion. By the way, this isn't like meeting related. I think we're all adjourned. We're right. This is all adjourned.
Yeah,
we're done. I'm so sorry.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. We're adjourned. Go.
People are dead.
Yeah, go.
Marcus can come to building 9 later.
I have things I must attend to. Please take the best of care.
But that whole situation has been resolved, so there won't be any more attacks.
I wish I could give you
that they're running.
positive news.
This man's accusing me of taking all the food and rations. I am the governor of food and agriculture.
Publius. Let's just head back to the estate, Penguin. I think we both deserve a break.
Yes, so my eyes were glazing over by the end of that.
Yes, unfortunately that is what we both signed up for. If you don't want to continue, I perfectly understand, but it is nice to have you along regardless. But it is an important job because you are the only scribe that is stuck around for the entire time. So your job is essential to the Senate proceedings. And some of the things we have will be published in news, which will be great. We're writing articles, hopefully, explaining, how one senator voted against, the criminal acts bill and was like against, blah blah blah, and how they're like, blah blah blah, kind of thing. I hope there's people at the estate. I hope they will have some maybe food and some extra things for us. Otherwise I'm very sad if there is nothing going on at the estate. But again, thank you. We'll get you your payment. Sorry?
Yes. And speaking of the estate, for my housing, would I be able to stay as scribe? Would I be able to stay in the
Yes, we have a dormitory.
Alright, great.
We have a dormitory specifically for the purpose of that, so you won't need to think about your own housing. We have 20 beds. I'm afraid it's a little bit cramped, but it comes with the amenities you need, and you are free to use the rest of the family facilities such as the bathhouse, etc., etc. And then we can continue as is.
Yeah, I do have the key. Oh,
hello.
Hello.
Oh, how is everything going? Is the estate manager here?
Yeah. She's
Oh.
downstairs.
Penguinius, you're free to go. You spend the rest of the day as you please. Have fun. Thank you so much.
I will...
Also,
Okay.
we had some issues here.
Go on.
You can best talk to Octavia about that, but Octavia was getting framed by some outlaw for poisoning horses or something like that. You should really talk to her about it. But...
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a thing. Aster, do you have wood?
I have plenty of wood.
Do we have logs?
We do, but currently they're not working. Are you aware of the situation?
Okay. Can we... Aster, can we place a door section over here to block off this from intruders? So just over here. From here, add some fences and add a door here, just to stop people from running through.
Yes, I will do.
Thank you so much.
I've not been able to lock the front door, however.
Can you try to lock the front door?
I
Oh,
just
it's locked.
locked the front door. It's locked.
Could I have a
Oh,
key?
excellent.
Who has a key?
I have the key. It must have just started working. Please give me
Yes. Yes.
I will give you the master key for. Do you mind if I copy it? Bolt. How do I copy it?
/bolt copy.
Yeah.
Copy. It is not giving me the option to copy it. I'll give this to you and see if you can do it. That should be the master key. I can still open this.
Yeah, try this. Right here. Oh, here's a key copy. I think just make it take it, add a character later.
We have done. The issue is that if you hold any key at all, you can open most doors except for some that aren't locked. Like out of character. If you hold any key at all, there's some doors that you can unlock, that you can open, but like those.
Okay. Have we got the basement locked?
No, we can't lock it. We've tried. I think 3 of us have tried with 3 different locks.
Do we have a lock to give? Pass me a lock and let me try.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been able to lock my own house, and no one is able to access it. But besides that,
how do you do the lock?
/bolt lock, and then you right click in the door.
Yeah.
I can also open that, which shouldn't happen.
It says it's locked.
No,
that's because.
That's because you have the key.
Oh, it's locked for me. I can't.
Do you hold any key in your inventory?
I have my key for.
It's most odd. Because I shouldn't be able to open that door if I can. Anyway. Amelia, has either of any of your daughters spoken to you about the slight issue that we have with one of our people in our house?
No.
I don't know if you would like to speak privately away from.
We can go upstairs.
No.
Door's locked. Okay.
Man.
Let's just go upstairs. I'm very tired. The Senate meetings are horrible. They took so long.
I imagine so.
Yeah, these shaders are very nice. I like these shaders a lot. Okay, let me take a seat.
So many doors. There is a member of this household that has been quite brazenly stealing from the government iron resources and coming back, depositing them within our own resources, so they are contributing to the family, but they're making it quite obvious to those around them that they are stealing. Chickenvius, I believe anyway. I don't want to be too bold and suggest what to do, but it may be a good display to inform the Legion about this, so that it does not fall.
Can you write down his name for me, please, and write down his crimes? And write down witnesses.
I will be bold enough to say that the witnesses are most people that are currently in there. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Hello. Just this is gonna be a quick little talk here. I have a plan, and I'm gonna get everyone here diamond armor. All right?
Okay. It needs to be. You need to be subtle about this. Like everyone knows that you're stealing.
I got
you. Everyone knows.
I got this. Don't worry. I got that. Okay, Amelia. Basically, I figured out a way to get us items enough that we'll be rich and no one will know. The blacksmiths trust me a lot.
We don't need to steal it. Trust me. Like we have a governor on our side. We have our taxes. We have a lot of resources. We have our own blacksmiths. I think it'll be okay.
I'm a blacksmith. Okay, then I'll just go. Oh, I have some money too for you. Hold on.
Money?
All gotten legitimately, I promise.
Okay, please keep it above board. We don't want you to get in trouble. We can procure our resources legitimately. We have more than enough power and wealth to get it legitimately. Okay, there is no need for theft. Please.
Thank you. Because someone told me we needed some theft to get stuff. So
absolutely not. Please, no theft. We are okay with it as is.
Theft.
Thank you. Okay, we will make a report. Just get the name wrong or something.
Ah, get the names.
Yeah, I mean, we reported it.
I'll give you this. I'll allow if you would like to change the name or edit anything out.
Yeah. Who is member? King came. Okay, yeah, can you sign this?
Yes.
Sins. Ah, I'm so tired. Yeah, we have a secret. It's very nice. Thank you. I will take this to the courts later. How did the markets go?
There is currently not a single person at any of the markets, and no one seems to be particularly bothered about using them at present. We have
Perfect.
a good hold on diamond armor. I haven't seen anybody else in diamond armor while we have quite a substantial amount. So I have suggested to the blacksmiths that, with your permission, we open up a diamond armor store within this market to
Yes,
try and
sure.
bring people in.
We can do it. You have my permission. Go.
Excellent. I will go and speak to the blacksmiths.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
How's overall wealth?
We are not incredibly wealthy at current.
Good. Okay.
We have approximately a chest full of iron, with more smelting at the moment. Half the
How's
chests
food?
are gold. Food, we are not doing so well, but it has taken a long time for the food plug-in from the gods to work. It's only just started working, and our chef is hard at work making food, so I have food that I'm distributing at present in my inventory.
Okay, thank you. Thank
To
you.
distribute.
Could I ask
Okay.
you to get me some materials, keychain, and any other basic equipment, some food, etc.
Yes.
I have been sitting in setup meetings for the entire day.
I can get you a full set of diamond armor, keychain.
I'm not allowed to
food.
carry it, but deliver it
not-
to me. I would leave it in my room for later, and then yeah, a lock and a lock as well, please. 'Cause I need to lock my room. Oh, perfect.
I just
Thank
found
you.
one.
Thank you. Awesome.
Actually, I shall give you my keychain now. I will remove my keys and give you my keychain so that you have one on you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I will
Okay.
make one for myself later.
Yeah.
I will. Where would you like me to deliver armor to?
Just deliver it to me, and I will deposit it in my. I'll deposit it into my room.
I'll give you this food as well. I'll give
Thank
it
you
out
so
the
much.
for you. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, you're good. Thank you so much.
I'll take my leave.
Thank you. Oh, Sinus, come
Okay.
closer. Oh, how are you doing?
I am doing good. How about you?
I'm tired. I'm exhausted from the Senate meetings. They are.
Yes, I heard you were missing for quite a while.
Yes, because I was stuck in that center for 2 hours. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours.
Have you been up to speed with everything that has happened while you were gone?
So I've heard. I heard someone was accusing one of our members. Can you tell me about that?
Which member?
Octavia.
Oh yes, Octavia was so-called being slandered for killing horses by a plebeian, because the plebeian actually killed the horses and instead pushed the blame onto Octavia. I think the house that lost the horses was Umbreon, if that's the name of the house.
Okay,
I'm
we'll.
not too sure.
Can you come with me? Will you come with me? We're gonna go. I want to talk to House Umbra.
No, I think that has been cleared up because the guy has been arrested, if I am not wrong.
Okay, well, I want to talk to House Umbra anyway. I just want
Okay.
to have my daughter with me.
Okay.
I mean, unless
think
you have
there was
something you need to do.
No, not as of right now. I was mostly just talking to people. As of now, I think there was an issue earlier with the locks, but I think people have been working on that, and now I'm not so sure. I have been unable to open some doors, but some doors are fixed, some doors are not. So I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, we'll see about it. We'll go through that later. Let's head back to the Senate. Let's go quicker, because I do wanna head to that Senate.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. I need to talk to House Umbra.
Here it is.
Hey, Lucius. Thank you for your hard work today. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I have a question. Where are
Yeah.
your guards?
I have none.
Oh, wait, really? I thought, okay.
No, I have none. Hey, stay
Well,
Lunas. Thank you for your hard
Amelia,
work.
thank you.
Yes?
And thank you as well for your hard work. Your bills were really good. So I went over to the farms immediately. I ran over there. Apparently, well, and these two could testify it because they accompanied these two of my guards. All the farmers were saying that they think the governor of food is hoarding food.
I see. We can
Can we call? Can you find the consul? We need to
if
call
I
an
find the
emergency
console,
Senate session.
if I find the console, I'll tell him. Otherwise, we'll deal with it tomorrow. Okay?
Well, I'm sorry, Amelia. We need to find. My worry right now is that these people are here right now. They're ready to testify. We need to at least tell them.
I will tell the others. Okay? I will tell the Senate. We'll hold the Senate meeting tomorrow. We don't have any time left. It's almost night.
Well, you're right, but we still have about an hour. That's not that little time.
40 minutes.
No, because the session got extended 30 minutes. Is that a senator?
No.
Alright, perhaps we should find our legion.
Yeah, let us search for him.
How cool. You have handcuffs.
This is way. This is the Senate. Where is our...
Based off the issue of hoarding food, there was someone going around talking about how they think the people there were hoarding food.
Don't worry, all three of my bills will pass unanimously. So it's now a crime to commit acts of defamation.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, what I did is I lowballed. Hello, Gallius. Gallius.
How's it going?
One of the what's his name? One of the senators, Stableness was looking for you. Said there was some situation with the farms and.
Sounds about right.
Says he has.
It's been a shit show. Okay. It's been a shit show. There's been a lot of people running amok doing shit that they should not have permission to do, but we're gonna get sorted out. It'll just be a moment. Where is he at specifically? Do you know?
I don't know. He said he had two witnesses with him. That was all I know.
Sounds good. I'll try to see.
Thank you. Let's go. Where is this? Cygnus.
Hello again.
Hello. Have you seen the senator Monkeyus anywhere?
I have not. I haven't seen him since this morning.
Okay. Yes, we've been at meetings the whole day, and I needed to go see my family, but I also have some discussions to have with your family. Then I will go and.
Sorry. If he is not at the Senate chambers, he is probably at our family estate.
Okay, would you mind pointing me to your family estate so I may find it?
Yes, it's on the western side.
Western side. That way, okay. Yes.
It's more on the if you were going to go towards the vineyard.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cygnus.
Of course.
I appreciate it a lot.
Have a good day.
You too. Let's go. Yeah. How was your day, Cygnus?
A lot of talking, I guess. Overall, a lot of walking. I've been traveling around the whole city, talking to people.
Oh my goodness.
Hello. We have business to attend to. Let's go. Follow the path.
I think that was something about. Wait, did you talk to Chickenus yet? I think that's his name, Chicken.
Yeah, I spoke to him. I told him no more. I told him to stop the theft.
Oh, this is Kato. Yes, I think it wasn't just. Okay, yeah, I think it was there. Yeah, should be, because I think when I was walking, looking for someone, I ran into him and he said he has been making money, and I said, oh, that's good. He said by scamming people, and I said, and it was really bad. He was openly saying it.
I know. I'm very disappointed and I'm very tired of this. Okay, no one is here.
To do something real quick. Give me like a
Yeah,
minute.
of course.
Basically, when you put iron in, they will take some time to get ready. And when they're ready, you can right-click it with empty hand. With empty hand, and you get an option of 3 things. You choose refined iron.
Okay, we continue. We continue this way.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Laura.
hello,
Your
Octavia.
mother.
Hello, how are you doing? I heard someone has been levying false accusations against you of some kind.
Yes, it's been horrible. I was sorting things in my room, like toward the beginning of session, and there was just a man hiding in my closet.
Oh.
He had taken some of my dyes, and then went to House Umbra to claim that I had sent him to poison and kill their horses. So, Umbra might not love us currently, despite knowing that that is an outlaw and he's full of it. So
Yeah.
I will try and repair that best I can.
I need to
But
talk
what
to House
happens,
Umbra. Do you know where they are?
I would love to know where they are, because I would also like to talk to them.
That's understandable. Then we will continue to find us. I'm going with Sinners. Do you want to split up and try to find them separately? I mean, you can also just come with me as well.
Yes, I will need to check before.
Do we have the map up of where the houses are?
I'm roughly aware where all our houses are, but I'm checking house by house.
Moderator.
Mm-hmm.
Moderator, cool.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Are you House Umbra?
Yes, I am.
Yes. Might I be able to speak with House Umbra? Apologies. I am Amelia. I am the head of House. I'm head of against the Blue Cretia, and I would love to speak with House Umbra in order
yes,
to.
yeah. We came looking for you earlier.
Yes.
Our matriarch is out of the house right now with Lysonius. I can try and find him if you want to wait in the house. I could try and bring him over.
Yeah, that would be lovely if you could do that.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to enter and just stay in there for now. I'll go try and find him.
Right.
Thank
you very much.
Which one is your house, by the way, when we are unsure?
This one here.
This one? Of course. Thank you so much, and we will wait in attendance.
Yeah, and I'll try and bring him right back right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think the door might heal.
Apparently not.
Never mind, I guess.
I think we wait outside. I would rather just wait outside. I don't really want to cause any issues. Excuse me?
Can someone arrest this guy? Can someone arrest this guy?
Sinners, go. Sinners, try to arrest this man. Out here, Sinners.
Whatever.
There's so much of this happening. It's absurd.
There are criminals everywhere. Excuse me. Are you authorized to enter here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just cautious of criminals.
Yeah, that's all fair.
Their house is very large and nice, but it doesn't seem like they have a proper guard.
It's very imposing. It is imposing indeed. Oh.
Ah, hello.
Hello. Sorry, yes.
Hi.
Our conversation was interrupted last time by the Senate meeting. Shall we continue?
Of course. Would you like to come into my office?
If upon your invitation, I would love to. very sore and exhausted from that meeting. My years are catching up on me. Yeah. Soon it'll be my 50th, and I would have lived half a century.
Senator
but you don't look a
Lucretia,
day over 25.
Yes?
here is some housemade bread from the House of Umbria
Oh? Oh my
for your
goodness.
refreshment.
Thank you so much.
Very
Let me
kind of
try
you.
some. This is very fresh. I love this. This is fantastic bread. It's so very soft. Thank you.
You're most welcome.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Well, how can I help you today after our conversation was interrupted?
Yes, yes, I firstly wanted to talk to you about my dear daughter. Apparently there was some accusations levied against her, and I am very concerned about those accusations, and I do not wish for there to be bad blood between our families.
Interesting. What is the what are the circumstances of these accusations?
So, I had found a white-haired man hiding in my room. He had stolen some dyes from me, and then he had apparently come to House Umbra to kill some of your horses, is what I heard. And apparently, it was under my name that I had provided those poisons and told him to kill your horses. That is not the case whatsoever. I don't know this man's name. I had only seen him that once when he had broken into our estate. And I believe I may have left a bad impression on some of the people of your house, some of your family. And I would really like to see them again and apologize personally. It was definitely not the circumstances I wanted to meet under. And I'm so profusely sorry that I was made into a target of this outlaw.
Well, that's quite the conundrum, isn't it?
It is. It is.
I definitely can absolutely arrange for a formal apology, if you know the specifics of who was offended by this, and we
Yes,
can set this all straight.
I know that they were Legion, but I didn't quite catch their names.
All right. I will ask around and see.
Lovely, thank you.
You happen to know if it was a patrician or plebeian?
I believe at least one of them, maybe two of them, were patricians, and they had one plebeian with them.
Oh.
Pancakis, were you one of them present?
What was it for? When was this?
Someone breaking into our estate and saying that Octavia Lucretia provided them with poisons to kill our horses.
Oh, I was not here for that, no.
Okay, then I think I know who it was, and
I was about to say, I have a suspicion.
yes. My cousin, Heliantis, is an interesting one. I can't say that he will be 100%. Oh, he's right outside. Could you go get him, Lysonius?
Oh, hello, dear daughter. This is my daughter, Sinis.
Hello.
Hello, Sinis. Welcome
the man,
to my home.
He jumped from the
Oh?
second floor and died.
Oh, some criminal. They broke into your house earlier when we were waiting here.
Oh my.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know about this. That's
It
news
was
to me.
5 minutes ago, to be honest. I believe Pancakius might be aware of the
Yeah, he
circumstances.
stole Helonius's dog.
Oh my. That's definitely quite the situation. My goodness. Okay.
Yes.
So much happening in so little time. Sometimes, especially after the Senate meeting, it feels like the world stops turning while we're in there.
Indeed. Those meetings are quite something. They have been. They sap the energy of the souls of anyone who attends, but it is a necessary business.
Indeed, it is. Yes, we will absolutely be able to organize a short meeting between you, Octavia, and Helianus. And
appreciate it.
Clearus as well, of course. And before we were interrupted, at the Senate building, there was a Oh, there's Helianus now.
Do we?
Hello.
Do we want to talk about our business separately and let Octavia and Helianus discuss their circumstances together separately? Just for the sake of time.
Indeed. Helianus, you may have my seat. Octavia wishes to speak to you.
What?
Hello, so I just want to be absolutely sure am I getting this wrong?
Oh, okay.
You can even just come and hang out over here.
No, what a cozy little nook. Thank you. Thank you. What a cozy nook.
Lysonius, could you please go and patrol outside the grounds and just make sure that there are no prying eyes or ears?
Yes,
around?
Sinus, could you assist Lysonius in his endeavors, please?
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about the arrangements you wish to discuss.
It isn't anything of extreme importance as it pertains to the state, but I was
Pardon?
I was getting the Google Doc. I was wondering if you'd be privy to voting with me on a change to the social systems. Not anything major, of course. Primarily when it comes with respect to intermarriage between patricians and plebeians, because as of now it is looked down upon, as well as traditionally not allowed. So therefore, there is a certain someone that I may have fallen in love with, and therefore I'm in a position to be able to allow our marriage through a passage of law through the Senate.
No.
I
chill out, man.
I have absolutely no issue with this. I've also had my own issues like this in this case, and I would be more than happy to support your endeavors in this measure, as as friend of House Umbra, and I wish to show as a display of good faith from House Lucretia that we will support you in the endeavors of your affairs.
Of course, and thank you, and it's of course a quid pro quo, so I owe you.
You don't need to owe me anything. We are patricians, and we are both ancient and prestigious families, and we all work together to protect the Republic. And there's nothing I can respect more than someone who works so hard for the Republic, and insofar as the whole family who does everything in their power for the people, for the citizenry, and thus I am more than pleased to assist you in these endeavors.
Of course, thank you very much. And yeah, that was the primary thing that I wished to discuss, of course, but yeah.
Of course. I will read over the bill in my spare time later, and then when session comes tomorrow, we will go over everything, we will vote, we will get everything done. A little thing I did want to bring up, though, is we might want to brainstorm a little bit about how to speed up sessions. Put it like that.
Yes, having a docket
is...
and a predefined, that's definitely one thing that needs to happen. Victoria Vulpicius, before she unfortunately had to leave, proposed, but we were able to vote on it before we adjourned, a Senate docket bill, to where if we want to discuss bills within the Senate, they need to be submitted before the Senate session starts.
Yes, I think it might be very efficient if we all agree to post our Senate bills before the session starts, and then we go over each bill in order of posting, and then we debate each bill, and then we vote on these bills. Rather than having to sit there and listen to a readout, we can just immediately go in, someone can voice their opposition, and then we can either modify the bill or we can just immediately vote on it if no compromise can be found. I am, as you saw, I am very willing to compromise and to acquiesce to the will of the other families because it is. We are all in this together, and I have no desire to overreach on other people.
Of course, and it's from that foundation that we find our mutual alliance.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. I'm very pleased with this. This has been quite productive. I wish I could have gifts to give you personally. But unfortunately, I have nothing on me. I spent all my time in the Senate and baking in that sun without any time with me.
If I may offer a gift in your place. There you go, my
thank
lady.
you. That is very kind.
Of course.
Yes, if we are planning to set up a blacksmithing shop at our at our home market very soon. We'll be selling special kinds of armor very soon for those of the Legion to purchase, and no one else. But should you have members of your own family within the Legion who wish to purchase or who wish to join in on the market and become merchants themselves, please contact me. We will set you up free of charge within our own market.
Of course, I will discuss it with my family members and get back to you later.
Of course. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time. And we will take our leave unless there's anything else you wish to bring up.
I don't believe so. I look forward to our seeing you tomorrow at the next Senate meeting.
Of course, of course. I look forward to tomorrow's business. Let us depart.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much again.
All right. Of course. Thank you for seeking me
care.
out. And we can
Yeah, let's go.
iron all this out. Of course, you as well.
Oh, yeah. How did Helionis go, Octavia?
It's just quite nice.
Yeah. Did the apology go well? How did that go?
So, you understand that I'm very airheaded, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I may have got my memory mixed up. That was not the family I offended. And now I'm at a loss. Maybe I will remember if I see them again?
I understand.
But, it's a mess. There's so many people to keep track of.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
for
been
sure.
making quite a few friends, though. So that's going well.
Lovely, lovely. How's Umbra is a house that I am very keen on working with. They seem very noble. And hopefully we can continue proceedings as is.
Is there anything important at the Senate meeting?
A lot of discussions, a lot of debates. I managed to pass 3 bills. Unanimous with only one of them not being a unanimous approval.
Oh, excellent.
And we managed to get a lot done. There was a lot of delays and debates and random tidbits, but it ended up being very. Oh, Biblis. Hello. How's your day been going?
It's good. I've made a lot of bread.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Thank you so much.
Oh, is that fixed now? Oh, that's great to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was trying to... Awesome. When I was trying to make bread earlier, the oven wasn't working.
Lovely. We will go to the. I'm gonna go to the estate and sort out pay and wages.
Right.
I killed them myself.
I think he found that on the floor.
No, I killed them.
I think he
No,
found
I
that.
killed
Okay. Okay. Let's head home. Also, hello, zombies. Where are you, zombies? You're supposed to be my bodyguard. I'm missing a bodyguard. I have no bodyguard. Please, zombies. Please, come protect me. I'm naked. I can't have armor. Yeah. Hello, Argo. Do you need a copy for the...
Oh, yes. I will need the copy for the TV. Oh, I'm glad to report that that our blacksmith what was it? Cinna Tacticus are doing very, very well.
Oh my goodness.
They were able to make some very, very good progress.
Oh, lovely. Fantastic. Fantastic.
And then I ran back home. Because where else can I go?
Well.
Okay, I need to find a Tribune. I'm gonna go off and find a Tribune now. Trippius, you've been here for quite a while, right?
Yes, I have.
Sins, would you mind taking over Trippius's post so he may take a break with me and walk around? Thank you.
Ah, yes.
You can come with me. You can see the city with me.
Yay.
And Sinners can protect the thing. Oh, Aster. I apologize for leaving so suddenly. You can just deliver everything to my room, because I have been busy. Oh, the other character, you're talking, I can't hear you.
Hi. Yes, that's fine. Sorry, I was head out. I'll have the blacksmiths do it.
Pardon?
I will have them deliver it to your room.
Can you also get the payment for everyone prepared? I need to make sure my scribe is paid. Make sure he's given an extra reward because he has done amazing work today. But
How
prepare
would I do-
payment. Just grab the diamond.
Grab the diamond?
Jesus, just die.
I can't believe
Holy
that.
Again. This guy. I didn't even need to chase it this.
I'm just gonna go put a question mark in his DMs later. Anyway,
Well.
sorry, how do I pay people?
Okay, get the diamonds and divvy up the diamonds into their we'll pay everyone. How many diamonds do we have, Aster?
I don't know. Was not aware that there were diamonds.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'll go get the stuff.
Divvy up.
Diamond armor is coming from the blacksmith, but that's a blacksmithing thing. That's not from diamonds.
Oh, okay then. I saw someone give a diamond directly.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we get diamonds.
Okay then divvy up something of value, whether it's
iron,
food. Make sure food. Make sure you divvy up some kind of nice good. Some like goods. Anything that you consider somewhat valuable, whether it's iron or gold. Divvy it up, and then make sure everyone is paid. All the plebeians must be paid, so all of you can go and buy and sell your own things at the markets.
excellent. I will divvy up the iron then. In that case, I feel like the iron is more valuable in this
Okay,
current
awesome.
moment.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Wait, one moment.
Yes?
If you have time.
We've been hard at work and we have.
Oh my goodness.
It's the best we can offer up for now, but it's better than whatever standard material they would have.
Yes. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you for your hard work.
Thank you very much. Take the best of care.
People with us.
But with the promotions of Centurions, such as yourself and then Kulian, will probably get easier.
I would hope so, but at the same time, my promotion is only temporary since I believe with the way it's already set up that there's a legion for Gaius.
Okay, let's continue on.
Yeah, I have not really explored the city today, so.
Yeah, we'll be exploring the city. We're looking for the Tribune markers.
Oh yeah. It's been quite the interesting day today, you know.
Oh, for certain. We're absolutely certain. It has been chaotic. How's the estate been going? The security of the estate?
Well, at first there was a lot of people just kind of breaking in because we didn't have a lock, and the locks just also weren't working very well. So
that produced
That's
a
fair.
lot of fucking blocks, but nothing near this.
Oh wow.
Ah.
Oh wow. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let's
Amelia.
plot on
Hello.
the
We will discuss later. Have you seen the Tribune, Marcus, anywhere?
I have not seen. I've seen them around, but I don't know where they are currently.
Okay, thank you. I need to look for him.
Alright. So has Octavia talked to you yet about the
Yeah, we sorted it out. We
incident?
sorted Octavia's thing out.
Yeah. That was kind of an odd situation. Do we have any more information about that guy? Do we know why he tried to frame Octavia?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. Where even is the Tribune office? Is it over here?
I'm not entirely sure. We'll go and visit. I need to. One moment. Oh, yeah. One moment.
No problem.
You wish you could have joined? You might be. You're too busy? Oh, man. That's sad. Oh, I wish I could have you. Okay, that's a shame. Bad. But thank you. That's fair. Thank you for being here. How's it been so far? Just tiring. I hate Meeting Simulator. But I am Meeting Simulator pilled. And it's kind of a pain. There's a large gathering over here. A very significant gathering. Hello.
I believe their name may be Cyber Chris or something akin to that.
Yes.
A voice is whispering in my ear to inform me of this fact.
Yeah, we may have arrested the wrong person.
But as for now, I will leave the charge on the ritual to appease the gods. Please continue to hunt down the heretics, Pontifex, and to not eat any more poisoned bread.
Oh my god, I don't know why, but if someone has an antidote on me for me, that would be highly appreciated right now.
I think maybe antidotes need to be made.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
alive again.
But now I know.
He ate some poisoned bread. Are you serious?
What's happened?
Oh, apparently some poisoning happened. Up at the Pantheon. The Pontifex got poisoned by some bread.
Already?
Speaking of, I'm gonna discard this.
Oh yeah, I have not been eating anything that isn't made by our cooks.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
picked up some
trusting
bread
anyone.
from one of the other families. No, you're right.
Yeah, I'm not eating anything. No.
And just ignore them.
Yeah. So how was your work been going today?
Painful. Absolutely painful. What's going on here in the Senate building? It's just meetings. It's just long meetings.
Honorius, block the. Yep, fill in. There we go. Lucius.
Only
Sorry.
senators are allowed. Only senators.
Oh,
Only
this
senators.
is my scribe. This is my scribe. Is it
Yeah.
alright?
No scribes. No scribes.
Lucius and
Only
Amelia.
senators.
No scribes. No scribes.
No
Lucius
scribes.
and Amelia, come here.
My name is Lucius. Wait.
What's going on?
Okay. I will explain because I think I'm the one that I may be the only one that knows everything. So when I went to the farms, there were major accusations that the governor of farming is embezzling food. That appears to be at least relatively true. Everybody we've spoken to has said he's definitely embezzling food. Secondly, there are also major rumors and people that are testifying that the governor of the treasury is attempting to overthrow the government. He needs to be put under arrest as well. Then we have an additional issue. The Pontifex Maximus is missing and is presumed dead.
He is alive. He's alive. He was poisoned. I saw him just at the top of the hill. At the thing. He was being
When did
told
you see him?
5 minutes ago. I just came from there.
He
I
died.
might.
He died. Apparently, he's been missing very
Out
recently.
of character, he is back.
What's going on?
He is back.
Out of character,
He
he's alive. Okay, well, he was at least attempted to be poisoned.
Yes, someone
So we have
attempted to
two
poison him.
governors. Okay, Lucius, I'll explain. We don't have 6 here. We need one more. Lucius, here's what's going on. Governor of Farming is apparently embezzling food. I found that out when I went to the farms. We've heard like a bunch of testimony from it. It appears to be at least partially true. And then the governor of the treasury is attempting to overthrow the government and install himself as consul.
I see.
So both Maria and the
I
other
can
one
testify
is
for the fraud claims of embezzlement of money. I've had several of my own members deal with it. Also, we must discuss how criminals are handled. In general. Someone is killed by horse.
Oh, you're okay.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
okay.
I am okay. I'm okay.
I was about to raise hell at you.
So we arrested a heretic, but we are not sure if this is a heretic that this person is the heretic that we're searching for. What we need to do now, we found a house.
How could he die?
Chippies, you are free to go and do your own thing for now. Okay, this looks like it's going to be. Find a tribune for me, please. Find a tribune. His name is Marcus. Marcus, yes. Please find him.
I'll find him. I'll find him.
Thank you.
Found under barracks.
But can you go deal with that while we deal with
Under the
couple
barracks,
people that are
yes.
treasoning?
I mean, you have permission if you wanna you want to call. I mean, okay, so obviously we can't have that. They don't want you.
What was
The
that?
gods are completely unpleased. The
Yes,
gods
I
are
think
furious.
this was a
Jupiter
sign.
above,
It was an
Jupiter
omen
Yes,
that we had to get rid of the
Benji,
shrine.
go deal with the heretic issue.
Yes, you have permission. You can you have my express permission to handle the
Okay.
gate and deal with the
Benji,
heretic
if you find
shrines.
any other senators or the plebeians
Please send
that
them
distribute to the plebs, send them here ASAP.
Yes, yes.
There's a god over there.
Man, out of character, I have to leave because I have a
Send
lesson.
Artemisia
So
through.
you say,
Yes,
say-
Lysonius is with me.
Okay.
You hear me?
That self-lock thing.
Okay, we have 6.
We have 6. Okay. Jim.
What is happening?
Yeah,
Why was I distracted from my long walk on the beach?
Can we get Monkeus in here, please?
Monkey.
Could you come?
I gotta go.
Okay. Kato, do we have your permission at least? Who do you want to lead in your stead if you have to leave as consul? This thing needs to happen.
Meeting civilization continues. Fuck yeah, more meetings. Let's go. To be fair, I'm a senator.
Are impermissible. First of all, the Treasury. This individual has decided that they want to. There's rumors that they're scheming to try to potentially overthrow the government, which is unacceptable. They think the money can decide their fate and whatnot. Absolutely unacceptable. Now they are just rumors and they are just accusations, but we need to at least have them stand a trial for these accusations. Additionally, on top of that, the governor of the farm has been embezzling food for their own profit.
Do we know this?
We have
I
at least
several of my
10
own
witnesses.
Yes, I have 5 people at least willing to testify.
The witness testimony is overwhelming, obvious. Like it's been like wherever we go, where he's been, everybody is saying he's embezzling food.
Let's just point out that this is the head of the family, and we cannot arrest him just obviously the justice applies to all, but we cannot arrest him just on accusations. He's been he's been involved. He's been involved in a feud with the that bread group.
We have someone above us sneaking around. Wait. Hold, there's someone up there.
Arrest him.
We're fine. We're fine.
If the witnesses are from the pleb bread group, I believe that is grounds for assuming that there is a conflict of interest there.
They're not in the pleb
From
group. And
from
secondly,
family
look,
Aurelian.
Yes.
Look,
Okay.
there's a concept of probable cause. We have probable cause on both of these individuals. Accusations is enough to arrest someone. It's just not enough to convict somebody. There's a difference. Arresting, you just need probable cause. You need, a reason to believe that this person needs to be arrested, which we absolutely have. We need to put on the arrest warrants for both of them, and at least just get them in custody, get them secure, and then we can start to interview them and investigate what's going on. We can call the witnesses to testify. But I think the consul has to leave in 1 minute, so that's going to become more complex.
Yeah,
Not 1 minute. We have half an hour more.
So who's gonna command the legions while you're gone?
The Senate can as a conglomerate.
The legates can.
They have the
Yeah.
authority.
The legates can. We'll leave it to the legates.
Just let the legates do it.
But which legate?
can
What if
we,
they give different orders?
In general, just
Benji, we're having a Senate meeting, please.
Okay.
Can we vote on emergency legislation that would make it that would establish a prison? It's in the Southwest Barracks. They've already dug it out. They have cells. That way, we have actually somewhere to put them instead of a random house.
Okay.
I'm gonna post it in Senate forum.
Yeah.
Put who
No,
there?
there's
the
no need to
criminals
draft
or
anything. Let's
someone
just
specific?
take a verbal vote. It is
Yeah.
a very simple bill.
This is very
Yes,
informal.
yes.
Informal
I
situation
have
here.
it drafted already. I had it ready
Yeah,
to
yeah.
go hours ago. I can just put it in forum if you like.
Well, we won't vote on that. We'll just vote on an establishment of a basic prison to hold people for temporary measures right now.
Yeah.
We don't need anything
Yes.
formal.
Aye.
We don't have the time to debate something official.
Okay,
I
that's
say
fine.
aye.
Informal.
I.
I vote aye.
Agreed.
Aye.
I.
Aye.
Unanimous. It's done.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Okay, can we go tell the Legionnaires so they can start getting that prison ready?
Yes.
I can do it if you'd like.
That's fine. I have to leave. So
Yes. Take care.
I'll
Go,
be
go,
on.
go, yeah, go, 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 go.
Before
I'll be
you
on
also,
tomorrow.
Are,
Yeah,
are
what's
you
up?
issuing a warrant of arrest for those two governors?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's all then. We'll vote
Okay.
on
Alright.
impeachment next session.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
Senators. Okay, we actually not everyone's here. Okay, so couple pressing matters. Obviously the heretics. As a member of the faith and the clergy, I am just I'd be remiss if I did not mention the fact that I have heard no less than 9 separate cultist shrines have been discovered on the outskirts of Rome. This is a extremely pressing issue, and this needs to be stamped out now. You saw that lightning strike from above. The gods are not happy. This is something that must be dealt with immediately.
If possible, I have, let's just say, a group of plebeians who work directly for me. I can mobilize them and send them over to demolish any heretic shrines, as long as I
Can
provide the
we-
location.
My view is that enforcement of this is an issue for the Legion. I would strongly advise that we consider a verbal amendment to the criminal bill, adding heresy as a crime that the Legion will be able to punish by arrest.
Okay. Shall we vote?
I would agree.
Another member, yep.
By
We will
just arrest.
define heresy as the worship
I'm sorry.
of false gods.
And
There is
desecration
a
of altars.
document that has all the gods as well. I don't know if you have access to that, but I will.
I do
produce it
not,
if
but we
required.
can
One moment.
incorporate that by reference.
Yes, yes. Just so you're aware, Stapleton, we're voting on a quick verbal amendment to the Crime Act to add heresy as a crime, and I'll put it onto the document
Heresy
now.
defined as
Senator,
any
would you
act.
please leave the building? Are you a senator?
Later,
No.
later.
then-
Niall,
Out,
is it
out,
something
Please
pressing
exit.
or?
out, please.
Out. If you're not a senator, out. Or I will have
Oh,
somebody
oh.
arrest you. He
Oh.
logged. That
Okay,
something's
buddy.
wrong with that
Out.
guy.
The gods were so disgusted by his sacrilegious presence. that
Hey,
they
don't talk about my
vaporized
uncle
him.
like that.
Anyway,
he is
anyway.
a pious man.
Anyway,
Okay,
anyway.
anyways, Macias?
It's now in the bill. Shall we
Okay,
vote?
Okay, very good.
I'm also
Let's vote.
adding the jail bill just in the forum, and I'm putting pass just so that's on the record as pass.
Not the jail bill, the temporary jail.
The jail bill. We're setting up the jail in the southwest corner to hold any prisoners that we have, including the 2 governors.
We're talking about the barracks, right?
Yes,
Specifically.
the repurposed barracks. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
What's
I
it,
have...
what's it under? I don't see it. Actually, one moment. I'm going to go ask the Pontiff's Maximus.
It is
It's
proposed.
all right if I share with that document with you guys, because there is a list of gods that we must follow. One moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
is that urgent? Because right now we need to hunt down the. Okay, I'm gonna ask the guards to remove this man.
Wait, sorry, I'm lagging. Hang on.
Oh,
Exit yourself from the
shit.
building.
Okay. If anyone,
Tribune, let's hear tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pods of
Sorry,
here's what's
this
happening.
is. I have a meeting.
Here, I'll take you to
and-
this side here.
Nihilus, please leave.
Did we get a chance to vote on the heresies?
No, we didn't, but let's just vote now.
We are
Aye.
a quorum between us.
Yeah.
So,
Aye.
Aye.
That's 4, 5.
Aye as well. So
6.
Unanimous. Carries.
Great.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay.
Heresy is hereby added to the criminal code.
Yeah, I've added it to the forum.
One moment.
We voted to add heresy to the Criminal Acts Amendment.
Okay. So, the gods are displeased. I think if we, the 6 of us, 7 of us, sorry, go to the temple and pray for forgiveness, the gods will likely be pleased with our genuine reflection and apology that we have failed to uphold their majesty. And I think this
We
is
need
of the most
sufficient
utmost importance.
sacrifice.
This is something bad. I have not seen
I have a lot of gold. I have a stack of gold blocks we can move. If you allow me to run, I can deposit the gold.
Can we go focus on getting the governors arrested before the end of the session? Maybe?
That's the Legion's job. All
Yeah.
we do is let the Legion know to arrest them.
Yes, the Legion.
We don't have to do
That's been done, and they're
The
also
Legion.
for us to do.
Then let's go pray at the shrine. I am in full agreement with Lucius. Okay,
Yeah,
I will grab a
let's,
sacrifice. Let me grab a sacrifice, and I'll be with you at the temple.
all enter together.
And then
There's anything I can do to job them too. Are there any?
For now, I need to go back to the temple. Make sure.
Jibius,
Hey.
follow me. Follow me now. Let's go.
I have not found the tribute.
It's fine.
Yeah, I see him. But it might be on the outside.
We're running back to the estate to grab some sacrifice.
I'm sorry, second.
The gods are displeased at the cults,
Oh,
so we have to make a sacrifice. We need to move fast.
okay.
Maybe
I
not.
don't recommend jumping down here.
Yeah, I was considering it, and then I looked at the actual forward distance, and I was like, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Yes. Oh God.
I've been everywhere on the map. I've asked everyone, and nobody.
Don't worry, we found the Tribune. The Tribune showed up. It's okay.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Okay.
Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I appreciate your work.
No problem.
Oh, that's
So I
fine.
don't know where.
Hello.
I think this is enough for Senna. I think this is it.
Okay, let's go.
Hi.
Hello. May, we're dealing with a situation. I'm going over to the temple now. How's your Legion commanding been going? Because you're supposed to be.
Haven't been doing anything.
You need to be commanding. You need to be. You are an officer. You can command people, please.
I know.
Then-
I'm waiting for the meeting that we're doing at the start of the day tomorrow. Because
Okay.
right now, like, everyone's scattered everywhere, so I'm not just gonna go around and like get everyone together.
You can though. You can. You have that authority.
Yeah, I know, but there's nothing to do anyway.
There is a lot to do. There are multiple arrest warrants out.
Yeah,
but we
there's
can't
been
actually
some
arrest
guys.
people.
Well, people have died, so you can just call them.
You can't. There's no PvP. And like the capture system is completely voluntary. You only get a warrant for fail RP if they resist.
Yes. Okay. We need to go up. We need to go up to the temple. Sorry. This way. It's this way.
Second Poncho!
What? What?
We have.
Your legate. Go help with those people, please, May. Okay. Let's go.
Can the Legion? Can the Legion do that?
Okay. I think it's this way. It's this way. It's just past the Senate. It's this way.
To the temple, right?
To the temple. Yes. To the Jupiter temple.
Rome did something bad, and we are the ones to carry the blame. We're sacrificing stuff right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got a bunch of stuff for the. I got some bunch of iron, some wheat, some coal.
Not enough.
I have a stack of gold. I have a stack of gold blocks. We should be more than.
Blocks?
Okay. Yes.
It will be good. Yes. I have incense too.
Yeah, that's why I brought like these for making.
Okay.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Hello, Senator here.
Senators only.
Senators only. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have my offering.
Senators here. Oh, you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some
Do you have
incense.
your incense?
Okay.
Do you know where the others are? Were they on their way?
No, I don't know where they are.
We can wait for the Pontifex Maximus.
Yes.
Do we need
there's one more.
incense?
So do I
have-
use the
I got
incense
some.
and
I have
then
98.
place the offering, or the other way around?
First the incense.
Incense. We
Here.
keep the flame
Incense,
alight.
All right.
Could I get that gold block, please?
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, the aforementioned. You have the
I have a stack of gold blocks. How much do who wants how much?
five,
I
five
thought
each.
one per each.
Five each.
No? Five each. Five each. Five each.
We must be truly, humble in this.
They're raw gold. It's raw gold, unfortunately. We haven't had time. We haven't had time to process all the ore because we are a little bit overwhelmed. But
10 each.
10?
It's not. I mean, do you wish the gods
Oh.
forgive us
I didn't
or not?
get any.
This is
Thank you.
Did you get it? Oh,
No.
five. We'll start with five.
we start with 5.
I'm not contributing anything. Mike,
Who wants to be first? I will. O Jupiter, King of Kings, accept my humble offerings as forgiveness for those misdeeds. I shall carry the burden of all what those who believe. Thank you. Go ahead. Or we want to do all of them.
Just on the sign. On the sign. Right click on the sign.
O Jupiter, please forgive us of our sins. We will stamp out this heresy so that your name may be glorified. Desecrate?
No.
Go back. Wait. I'm doing it wrong.
Do not desecrate the shrine.
I'm doing it wrong. Potion, no!
Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate.
That doesn't seem good.
I believe, my colleagues, the only offering that the gods will accept is the total destruction of the barbarian gods and their shrines.
Okay, then we locate their altars. I'll continue my sacrifice. We locate we located. I'll be sure that I can personally assist with the destruction of these shrines, but I want permission from everyone if that would be alright.
We do not have a quorum in which to pass any laws that would allow us that sort of extra legal authority.
Indeed.
We just need to get the legates to work on it as soon as possible.
Agreed. I think in the meantime we can still serve to assist by searching for these shrines, and then advising the Legion to destroy them once we find them.
We must search for them ourselves. I think it for us just to order it around and not actually act. I think we must ourselves search for these terrible fronts of the gods ourselves.
If we encounter them, we destroy them ourselves without
Find them, destroy them ourselves to prove that we mean what we say, that we practice what we preach, that the gods above
we serve the people
charge us with
and then
divine
such.
purpose to burn these heretics.
Indeed.
Let us take to the streets then. We have no time to waste.
Yes. Here is your stuff back, Koru.
By the way, yes.
Thank you.
May the gods bless you. Thank you for your things.
Thank you.
I will continue my prayer if you don't mind.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Let us depart. We will all search around our houses and on the outskirts of the city. No stone left unturned. We must find them.
Indeed. I will.
Should we get legionnaires as well with us?
1 second. GPS.
I think it's
Actually, no. Penguinius. Head back to the estate, grab the estate manager, mobilize the estate.
Alright.
We know the leader.
Our faults and our failings. Warrior, we have strayed. Guide us back to the light. Let it be known that we do not act in mindless destruction. Only those who have betrayed the order will be judged. Let it be known that all who stand within our walls and beyond them, we do not call for their cause of destruction without cause. We raise this torch in your honor, to venerate you, to provide for you, to give all that we have for you. There are those who wish to defy your order, and I swear upon my name, my family name, my life, I will burn all of them.
Oh my god.
They will suffer. I will kill every last one of them with the blood on my hands. I will wash it and repent in front of you. Thank you.
I'll make my own offering. I'm not entirely sure. Lucius, would you mind
You have to
guiding
craft
me a
them.
little bit? I'm.
Yes, so you have to craft them actually. It's a little bit different. I
I
don't
have an
know
incense, but
So that's how you start it. You actually need a 1 second. Let me go to the right channel. Sorry, it's hard to explain.
It's
I
okay.
actually didn't do it right. I didn't do it right actually. So, you need to craft. We need paper. Do we have actual offerings or no?
I have a shit ton of gold, but that's it.
No, that's not. You actually need like a special. 1 second. Okay. We need coal, iron, and grain. Yeah, iron, coal, and grain. Sorry. That's what we need to craft an offering, an actual offering.
I will.
I have the iron. I have. That's all I have.
Then I will. Then I will forego this for now. All I will do is I will get my estate to build some. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have mine as well.
Excuse me, Lucius.
Yes.
GPS, let's go.
Alright. What happened?
Goodness gracious. The heretics, they have destroyed the order. They're building these heretic shrines.
It's a story. It is?
Neptune, okay.
Okay.
Come with me.
Huh?
We need to find the heretics.
We're heading back to the estate. We're gonna mobilize the estate for this, okay?
Yeah, sure. But what does that mean, though? Like, we have angered the gods, and they're gonna smite us.
There are heretic shrines. Some heretics that built these disgusting.
Hello, is anyone in here? Testing, testing.
Oh, so it's great. We are. Don't use this. This is out of character, please. But hi, yes, we are busy right now. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay, let's continue, GPS.
I was gonna tell him it, but whatever.
Can we not destroy the shrines, though?
Yes, we all destroy the shrines, but we need to find them. That's why I'm mobilizing the estate to find these shrines and annihilate them.
I overheard some people talking about they were in the mines. They would like place them in the mines.
In the mines?
That's what I heard. Yeah, I overheard some people talking about
Okay.
heretic shrines in the mines.
Okay. Octavia, with me. Penguinius, let's go. We're heading back to the estate.
Alright.
Hello, everyone? Is this everyone? Is this everyone?
Yes, this is everyone except for one.
Everyone? Okay, then. We need one. Okay, one person is guarding, right? Are they Legion?
Yes, that's yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna split into 3 groups. We need to destroy heretic shrines, okay? So, everyone split into 3 groups. Octavia, GPS. Any shrines to false gods that aren't part of the Roman pantheon, okay? Okay, so, Octavia and GPS, come with me. Okay. Asta, can you take...
Sorry, real quick. I don't have anyone else to talk to about this.
Asta, can you take Tacticus and Tharia and Argo with you? Penguinius, can you take the rest? Search parties, we need to go, okay? And search every building. Yeah, you have my authority as a senator. Don't go into patrician houses, but go into housing by the outskirts, mines, whatever, anything. Okay? And demolish any foreign shrines.
Octavia, when we looked to that spot, did you see any shrines in there?
I wasn't looking carefully enough, but we should drop by.
Okay.
Alright, yes.
Start here, I guess.
Okay, let's go this way. GPS, Octavia, let's go.
I am running a bit low on food, though, so I don't know how long.
I left the food bucket.
Yeah, no, Asa.
Can we have one person go get...
Asa, can we
How much
You go
food do
that
we
way.
have?
I think I may know where you
Two.
want.
I have 2 bread.
I will take, anyway, I will take.
Oh, let's go back. We need bread. Let's go back then. How much bread do we have?
I can have a look. I believe I took some into my home to try and distribute. I don't know where it's gone. I'll be 1 moment.
Yeah. Hello, Sinus. Do we have any breads here? Oh, there is some bread. Oh, perfect. Okay, then Octavia, I'll split this up.
I'm good on food.
Thank you.
Okay.
You got enough food?
I have some.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have enough food personally. Okay, let's go.
Mother, can I suggest a place first?
Yes.
Okay, because I know that there is a religious institution right over here, very
Over
nearby.
here?
Yes. They seem
Okay.
quite unassuming, so I just want to double check. with
I'm
them.
not supposed to do this, but
Hmm.
we go.
Alright.
Is this the building? Or where's my daughter? Where did she go?
There's one up there. One up there.
So what will a false shrine look like?
It would just be a shrine building. So it's like three. What's here? What's here? Let's go and check this out. Whose house is this?
Hello.
Hello. Do you have any shrines in here?
Any shrines? No.
Shrines.
Why?
We're checking them. The gods are angry because of
Oh, no.
false heretic shrines.
You haven't really.
Have you seen
done
any
nothing with
worship?
religion yet.
False research?
No,
False nothing?
no. You can check every house. I don't have a problem.
Okay, okay. Okay then, thank you. We go, we'll continue. Nothing here, Octavius.
Good?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
One second. Hello, Psycho Poppy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm very locked in. I have something to do with Octavia. Just continue to where you think the shrines are, and I will follow you. Thank you so much for the raid.
I'm not sure.
How was your stream? What stream did you just come from?
I know that one of the groups is in this direction, so...
Hello.
Hi, do you know anything about weird-looking shrines? You seen anything?
Oh yeah, the shrines. They should be like if you go this way. Around
False
the corner, there
shrines.
should be
False
other
shrines. False
yeah,
shrines.
like weird-looking ones.
Oh.
Shrines to false gods.
I have no clue. No, I have no clue. Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
I think we should just check buildings.
Okay.
I think we should check remote locations, right? So like the amphitheater, like that sort of area. It's very remote.
Yeah.
I feel like that's where they would place those shrines.
I part of me wishes to check my own area though. Our own local neighborhood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I heard something about something being placed in the mines.
Does this incident have anything to do with Benji, by chance?
No, no, it's to do with it's to do with false shrines being placed.
I see.
Do we check the console building? I don't know if you can get in there.
Yes, yes, we can. Hello, what is this you are building?
Oh wait, I know them.
Yeah, this is somebody who wanted to work with us, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, if they wanted to work with us, have we hired them?
To stop by to talk about it more in depth.
Okay.
But that is in Alchemist.
Yes, there is a thing over there, GPS. Can you quickly run up to the mine down there? That direction, like exactly that
Oh, yeah,
direction.
yeah,
Just run there and back. Oh, and let's check the console building.
Would you also advise that I carry armor with me, even if I'm not supposed to?
Oh goodness. It's okay, will you break in this way?
Oh, just going through windows, they say.
Boy, this is quite the conundrum I'm in. This is quite the conundrum. Have you checked the full upstairs? We need to investigate everything. It needs to be fully scoured.
Yeah. I ran
Oh,
but there's a third.
yeah, let's go up.
Yeah.
Nothing, there's nothing there. Okay.
Let me try to get downstairs before server closes.
Yep. I'm just gonna continue searching our neighborhood. I have a feeling that the heretic shrines are actually near the center. Right.
Oh hey, what's up? I
Hello.
didn't find anything in the mines, but like it was kind of odd. Like the entire place under the nodes was kind of like hollowed out, so
I see.
it looked kind of weird. I didn't find anything, any shrines.
Okay then.
Where?
Let's just continue. Where's my daughter
Where did
gone?
Octavia go?
Why the... Octavia. Let's continue. Where... Oh goodness. This is a wild goose chase. Duck hunt. Duck hunt for the shrine. Not reading Claudius. Oh, they're one of ours. Okay then. Nothing here then. I want to check the center. Because
I doubt they will
people...
be in the center though. Maybe in like one of the... Yeah, I don't think.
It has to be well hidden.
Yeah. But they aren't allowed to like bury them, right? They have to be like in the open, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they have to be in the building. They have to be in building somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, server's restarting. Oh boy. Oh, I think the server's over. Okay then, I think this is it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that was the end of session. Thank you so much, everyone, for thank you so much, everyone, for being here for the stream. I'm sorry I haven't been able to talk very much or like do very much with you guys. But this session has been meeting simulator. I'm exhausted. I'm genuinely exhausted. I am... Oh my god, there is nothing more tiring than going around and sitting in fucking meetings. All day long. Every day meetings. It's all meetings. It's all meetings. But, you know... someone has done something bad and we have to solve this freaking problem. So, how are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling after that stream? Before I end stream and close for the day. How are you guys feeling? You doing well? You doing poor? Holy meeting? Yeah, holy meeting. Unfortunately, that might happen every session. Unfortunately. Lots of meetings for sure. Yeah, hopefully less meeting tomorrow, but, you know. Hopefully less meeting, but that doesn't mean I'll probably have like out of character meetings and out of character everything very soon. So, you know, that we have to deal with regardless. I'm very happy with how things have gone. I'm very happy with things as they are. Will you take a break from meetings and events? Never, apparently. I am permanently consigned to leadership. I'm permanently consigned to meetings in every event I ever play, and I'm just like in pain because I have to deal with meetings constantly. I'm like, more meetings now. What can I do? But regardless, thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna go and finish up my stuff for today and disappear. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. We will talk later. I will become your bodyguard next event. You know what? Maybe I might take you up on that offer. I might. Oh. I just got sent to the back rooms. What the hell? I just fell through them. I just no clipped. I just no clipped. Oh no! What the fuck? This is messed up. Oh my god, man. Thank you for the bits. Take care, Sin. Bye bye. Thank you very much, Daily 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you, but I am gonna close up now. So, goodbye. No, help me.